What up? What up? Yo, what up, guys? It's me, Futureman. We're live on Twitch. Yeah. Crab baby. Crab baby. What up, you crab babies? Oh my gosh. Today has been a day. The van. The future van. Dead battery. Had to call AAA. They took their sweet time coming over. Took them like 3 hours to get here. My gosh. The future van. I thought the future van was done for. But it's alive. It's alive. And future mom just came over. She's going to drive it around a little bit. So thank you to future mom. Because she came over and she's driving it around so that I can be here with you all. Let's give it up for my mom. Moms. The best. I was like, no, Mom, I can do it. It'll be fine. We'll you know... We'll get going when we get going, and she insisted. My mom's amazing. Yo, speaking of amazing, in the chat, people, give me some in the chats. The early squad, right in here at the very beginning. Yo, what up? Give me some in the chats. In the chat, if you're in the chat right now, this is how we start the stream, with some in the chats. For people who want to type in the chat with the emote in the chat, or just typing in the chat as well. And D's in the chat. What up? And D, Divey, Sotetsu, Sephiroth is over there. Noble Volpez. Why am I talking like this? I'm gonna stop doing that now. Kid Cody, what up? Satanic Love, Gray, hello, RJ and J. The RJ to J connection. You love to see it. Meta Toast. What up, K Matson 88? Gonna see some serious shit when this username hits 88 miles per hour. I don't know. Making connections that aren't there. MTL Hazy in the chat. Vexus coming in with those nice moves. This guy's got jean shorts on. There's a 95% chance that he's got jorts on right now, jean shorts, and that's the way that we like him watching the stream. Okay, I don't know a lot about what's going on out there, but I do know when Vexus comes in, he's probably got jean shorts on, and that's a good thing. That means he's in the zone. That means in the mod zone. Shody's in the chat. Nick B, what up? Uncle FMG, good to see you. Doe Loop, Kill a Kush. Nerdy Turds in the chat. FutureBot's here. Beat Boot, FutureBot. Cool. Mr. Top Gear, what up? Grave of Fall. What up, dude? Hello. Bella Tonsuli. Sunkill Moon in the chat. Always good to have Sunkill Moon here. What up? It's a gift. Cypher wasting no time. Hooking it up right at the very beginning there. Dropping some gifts. Thank you. Thank you so much, Boromir. 'Tis a gift. So nice. Gosh. Thank you. I am excited for today's stream. We finished The Last of Us. We finally did it. It's been 7 years since we started FMGDQ. We took our sweet time. You know, I sprinkle in a little bit of extra content on top. Sprinkle a little bit extra content on top. So maybe it extends the playthrough a little bit longer. Futureman, his playthroughs are so big and long. Yeah, so anyways, we're gonna be starting the DLC, and then it's in the title, but we're gonna be playing Halo multiplayer tomorrow night, and then on Saturday, Command & Conquer Remastered. We're gonna have a Saturday stream, so that should be fun. And then Sunday, no stream, and then we'll pick up the DLC on Monday. We might actually do the beginning part of tomorrow's stream, more Last of Us DLC, and actually do a little bit of a split. Because we might be able to finish the DLC. Maybe. I can't remember exactly how long it is. Maybe. Maybe. Still thinking about it. And then do part 2 of the stream with some Halo. Using our new format, which is MTL will be guiding the games in terms of setting up and encabulating the menus. Thank you so much. It's gonna take a lot of weight off my shoulders in terms of having to just deal with the menus, which are not good. I can focus on hanging, chilling, chatting, enjoying, and that'll be cool. That'll be cool. Also, we are going to have a new Discord channel specifically for ideas, feedback that MTL can use, game types that you have, ideas. So going forward, if you have a cool idea, you think, hey, I played this fun game mode, here we go. Especially when Halo 3 comes out and we start getting the Forge stuff going and we can maybe get file transfer stuff going. It'll just make it an easy way for everybody to, communicate on that subject. So, neat. That'd be cool. You enjoyed the Last of Us playthrough? Shouty, I've been enjoying playing it. So, yeah, thank you so much for being here and enjoying them. Sweet Ellis, what is DLC? Downloadable content is DLC, Sweet Ellis. Don't be embarrassed. Be embarrassed. It is anybody who would roast you for that, just roast yourself, because you're a big loser if you're roasting somebody who's asking. It's the genuine search for knowledge. Sweet Ellis, I'm glad you asked. It's downloadable content. Basically, it's a whole complete. How do we? It is a side story set in the same world. I'm trying to remember. You get to play as Ellie. It's just more stuff. It's more stuff that they released after the fact. So I don't know if they always plan to release the DLC. It depends on the developer. It depends on the game. Sometimes there's day one DLC. That typically is not cool, because it's like, why would you have day one DLC right at the first day? Couldn't you just release it if it's ready to go? You just need to extract more. How come that's behind a paywall? Sometimes there's free DLC. Sometimes you have to pay for the DLC. I can't remember if this cost any money or not. It probably did. Does anybody know? In this case, it's essentially an expansion, to the game, giving you more content, more stuff to do. There's cosmetic DLC. There's DLC for multiplayer games that can give you, like, better stuff sometimes. Gets a little controversial because people can pay for better stuff. And so rich people just get to have the better stuff. But then there's the other side of it where it's like, well, sometimes people don't have as much time to play the game, so they can just pay for it. They've got 5 kids. They got 10 kids. They get 5 minutes to play games every night. They don't have time to be playing and unlock the stuff. So depends on the situation, depends on the game. A lot of ins and outs, a lot of what have yous. 15 kids even, yeah. Noble Volp says. So yeah. I'm 100% cool with how Fortnite did their like pay model. I think that's actually incredible. Completely free game. You get all the content. You get the game. Like, I don't need to be dabbing. I don't know. Do you pay to dab? I didn't pay a dime. I didn't pay a cent to enjoy Fortnite. So Overwatch, same thing. You know, you can unlock and get all different skins and stuff. You can pay for that stuff if you want to. I'm a huge fan of that model. I feel like for a while, free-to-play was not cool because they would cut you off from content. More specifically, like a lot of mobile games. It seemed like that's the way. Yeah, free-to-play, and then you get in, and then they cut you off. So, Fortnite, Overwatch, I don't know. I hope more companies do that. Seems good to me, man. Can we show off Sweet Ellis's project? Yeah, if you link it in the chat. There we go. Sweet Ellis made this. Sweet Ellis Cookies made this. I think it's cool. I think it's really cool. Yeah, hey, yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh. Who's never doing this again? Yeah. It was a one-time thing, huh? Yeah, and then she gave me a shout-out, too. She gave me a shout-out. There it is. Love trying to play them. It's fun watching Futureman Gaming play them. Thanks for the shout-out, Sweet Ellis Cookies. She made, like, I guess we could go look at the cookies in case you missed it. All these other good cookies. A lot of good cookies. There's Sweet Ellis. Look at that. Happy family right there. Just momming it up. Here we go, in case you missed it. Talented. Always love it. Super creative. Whew. Look at the detailed pixel art. My gosh. Very, very epic. Sweet Ellis, that's awesome. That's awesome. Also, how long did it take you to do that stop motion? I'm always super impressed with, like, claymation and... That was, what, cookie-mation? Those were all... You could eat all that, right? Cookie-mation. Who'd have thunk? It's a new thing. It's a new thing. That was cool. Cool. It said 3 days on the post. 3 days? Total work time? Or worked during the day, slept at night, 3 days straight, non-stop? I need more details. Whew. Tell us more. Favorite claymation never seen was Clay World Long Lost Brothers. I've never even heard of that. I think the earliest memory I have is Wallace and Gromit, where they, like, go to the moon and it's made of cheese. And then, of course, there were those games, Clay Fighters. Those are pretty cool. Those are pretty cool. 3 fucking days, all cookies, nonstop. The kids are like, Mom, and she was like, get away from me. Get away. The husband had to take care of it. Nimrod Nation had to be all over it. She was in the lab. She was in the zone. I hear you. Well, that's awesome. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's play some Last of Us. Glad to have you guys here. Thanks for tuning in. Let's play some games. Let's see what this Left Behind DLC is all about. I've already played it, but maybe some of you haven't. I do remember thinking that I didn't like it as much as the main. I think you're playing as Ellie most of the time, if not the whole time. Does definitely get some good lore going on, but playing as Ellie is just so much tougher, and I can only imagine that this is going to be extremely difficult on Grounded. So, let's get ready to game. Let's get ready to game tonight. Let's do it. All right. What's up, Coincidence Kid? Yo. Take it on over here. All right. So as you can see, play a side story set during the events of The Last of Us. Recommended only for players who have completed the main story. Check. We're good. We're good. We're ready to go. Left Behind. Continue back in a flash. I don't know what that means. Maybe that's like the very last chapter and it just lets you... I don't know. I don't want to hit chapters because that'll show... That might ruin it a little bit for the first timers, you know? Bonuses. Is this DLC bonuses? It is DLC bonuses. We'll check that out after we finish it. Nice. New game. Would you like to see tutorial pop-ups? No. Grounded. Hey, what up, Chili? Dude, look at the squad hooking it up. Hooking it up. Dylan, you son of a bitch. Alright, here we go. Is it new game data? High-powered handshake. There it is. What up, Pricey Soap? Chris Cheeser, what up in the chat? Yo, what up? Dylan. Is anyone actually named Dylan in the chat? Do we have any Dylans? I feel like we gotta have at least one Dylan.
What? Fireflies?
Get down!
Oh! Who the fuck are these guys?
Me, Smile.
Stay the fuck back! Joel. Put your arm around me.
Oh, man. You're gonna start us with that?
I think we're safe.
Just put a Band-Aid on it.
Joel?
You know in soccer when they come out and spray the soccer players with that magic? Just get some of that stuff.
Get up, get up, get up.
I think it's just water.
You gotta tell me what to do. Come on. You gotta get up.
But the way these soccer players react, it's like they're dying. So I believe it. I trust it. That is the healing power of whatever's in the spray bottle. It's magic. Woo.
Riley?
Fake out.
Ow. I landed on my hip. What the hell? I thought I was bitten.
I know. It was kind of awesome.
classic
You're not
prank.
gonna kill me, are you?
I haven't seen you, and I don't even know how long.
45 days. Well, 46, technically. Wanna know what I've been up to?
Sure.
All this time, I thought you were dead.
Yeah. Here. Look.
No way.
Still no roommate? I had to sleep under Liz for 3 years, and you know how bad that girl smelled.
Liz.
You're a firefly.
You still have it up. What are you doing?
I'm making sure I don't get caught with a firefly in my room.
Relax. There are no soldiers on the entire floor.
Here, congrats.
Hey,
Whoa.
are we cool?
Are we cool?
I disappeared and you're mad. And I owe you an explanation.
Hmm.
Let's get out of here and I'll tell you all about it.
It's almost morning, and I have military drills. You know, where we learn how to kill fireflies.
Put some pants on and let's go.
I'm so dumb.
Oh, come on. When have we ever gotten into trouble?
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Come on, give me something.
Something.
Fuck! Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna put you on your side. Jesus.
Oh! Dude. How come I can play Doom Eternal and watch Doom Guy rip these demons in half, but I look at that, and that, like, makes me squeamish? I could never be a surgeon. I could never be a surgeon. Oof.
I should buy us some time. I'll find something to stitch you up, okay? Callus, keep an eye on him.
Callus. Oh, man.
I'll be back in a flash. Promise.
Here we go. Callus says, alright, I'ma head out. Nay. Stay here, nay.
I totally got this. Alright, now where the fuck do I go?
Okay, here we are. Looks like I've got a nothing and nothing and nothing. Cool. And nothing and nothing and nothing. Okay, nice. Very nice. Colorado Mountain Plaza. Left him in the yogurt place. Mm-hmm. Yes, Ferradu. Epic shake. Epic shakes. Alright, let's just take a little look around here, see what we got going on. Yeah, up we go. I see. Okay. Bricks? Anything? Maybe a bazooka? Maybe just a bazooka laying around? You know? Maybe, what else? What would be? Laser guided missiles? A mech? A mech? I think Naughty Dog would crush making a sci-fi game from Naughty Dog. Do they stack their game development time? Like, as they've been developing Last of Us Part 2, Do they have something else in the works as well? I don't know. Or are they more... I don't know the release time on The Last of Us compared to, like, when the Uncharted games were coming out. Because I just played the whole Uncharted collection when that dropped. Had they finished Uncharted, then they did Last of Us, and Last of Us was their single game that they were working on? We don't know how many teams they have. Okay. You guys don't know? None of your dads work at... None of your dads work there? Goldfish kids. The goldfish kids. They were working on Jack 4 and scrapped it for Last of Us 1. Yeah. They did talk about that in the documentary. I fell asleep watching it last night. They did touch on that right at the beginning of the documentary. Grounded. That looks cool. Nothing over here. Nothing, 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 nothing. Jack 2 is one of your favorite games. Jack and Daxter? Daxter?
Locked.
Yeah, I gotta go over to the, I don't know, Naughty Dog Wikipedia and see the timeline for
Weston's Pharmacy.
when they released games. Because again, they were doing like Crash Bandicoot, Jack and Daxter type stuff, and then all Uncharted, and then to evolve into this. It's always so interesting to see the evolution of these game studios. Looking extra handsome today? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. I spent hours and hours oh, and the gifted sub. The squad hooking it up for the compliment. Yeah, I spent hours combing my mustache today. I woke up at like 3 p.m. and then dealt with this car situation like all day. And then scarfed down a meal and started streaming. That's been my day today. Didn't shower today. Hey, does it make more sense for me to have a fan in the door blowing air in here? Or blowing air out? Because it gets hot in here with the computers and the tech and the gear and the Encabulator 5000. Would it be better? Because heat rises, so I've got air blowing in because I'm thinking the cold air low to the ground would get blown in, and then as the heat rises, you know, then it goes out. It's kind of circulates out. Both, ideally? Oh, man. What I could do is I could get a box fan. Okay. I mean, I know I could just turn on the AC, but I don't want to. I don't... I don't want to. Both? Futureman died, man. Well, no, it's back. It's okay. I thought it was maybe dead. We brought it back. AAA had to come out. They took their sweet time. Again, took them like 3 hours. Are we about to get some loot? Oh my gosh, loot.
What the hell? Did you just swallow the pills and leave the bottle?
I think that's probably exactly what happened, Ellie. Oh, here's a little something. Here's a little something, though. Maybe? What? Did you see that game?
Come on. Of course. Everything's picked clean.
Dawn of the Wolf. Maybe it's a DVD. I think it's a DVD. Everything's picked clean. What do we got here? The chips aisle.
Anything?
It's just that same movie. It's same that same
Anything?
Blu-ray.
Nothing.
Anything? I don't know. It just seems excessive to cool down the whole house, especially when at night. I like opening the windows at night and just putting a fan in the window. You know, it is much hotter upstairs, so it's good that I'm down here. But temperature control for each, you know, living situation, you gotta regulate it. You gotta understand your situation. Some people probably, they just crank the AC. But also, I'm here solo. So it feels a little silly for me to be turning on the AC. You know, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Here we go. I don't want to be just having a crazy bill. Crazy bill. Oh, here's a little something. So cranking the AC.
Pharmacist. Maybe he's got something on him.
The pharmacist went crazy and attacked me. I hit him pretty hard. He's unconscious. I locked him in the American Princess store. Please get him. Combination. Okay. Midson Shore, yo, what up? I also have a big ant problem going on now, so I don't want to leave the windows open too long because these ants have been making their way into my house. I've got all the traps down. I finally got the traps, but I think I'm gonna have to call a bug guy because they are like swarming in the front and the back. First aid kit.
How the fuck do I get inside?
It's the ant-pocalypse over here. It's the ant-pocalypse over here. Need key. All right, so we'll go back. We'll find the pharmacist over in the princess store, and then we'll come back over here. Right? Should be as simple as that. We're gonna have to dispatch of whoever's in here, though. American princess. The ants are breaching. They are. What's up, Kel? Midson Short coming in. Midson. Midson? Midson?
3 left.
Midson.
31 right.
What up? Welcome.
That worked.
Better ants than water? Oh, 100%. Yeah. Sorry, it says hold. I tapped it. That's very annoying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I just had to test it again. That is something that you can do. Slam.
Shit. Spores.
Spores.
If you're gonna jump out at me, go ahead and fucking do it.
Check behind the counter here. There's a little something. There we go. Okay. Not worried at all. See. I have a brick. The deadliest weapon. My hands are so sweaty. Dude, a creepy doll, one of the dolls is gonna wake up. Dude, people would be so mad because it would just be so out of left field. Hello. I am a doll. It just turned the Chucky crossover. Ridiculous. Would be so stupid. Dude, I just searched the whole place. Oh. I mean, I would kind of love it too because of how bad of an idea and how just so random. Such a M. Night Shyamalan just plot twist. All right, I'm going to push triangle.
Don't come to life. Don't come to life. Nothing. Where is it? Key.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
let's hold on. Can we verify that this is a key?
Pharmacy.
Okay, it is the key. The key is the key. I will take that. Pharmacist note. Think about me while I'm off. I'll be missing you, but not too much. Laura. Smile. Aww. 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 You know? What else can we say but aww? Let's just get out of here. The faster we go, the less creepy it is. Just speed run it.
Shit.
Is that a runner or it's not? Or clicker? Kind of sounding like a clicker. There's one by itself. I can't remember if I even have a knife. Knife won't help me kill this guy, though. Haha, you're too stupid. Haha! You idiot. That one's gonna like kill me for sure. Down the What a dumb idiot.
Yes.
Listen, we gotta take our W's when we can, okay? Oh no.
A military helicopter.
There we go. That could be something.
It's gotta have something.
That's what I'm thinking, Ellie.
Hang in there, Joel.
Hang in there, Joel. Alright, hold on. Let me check over here real quick. We gotta look for anything and everything. Anything and everything. Of course. There's a little something. Anything? Of course not. There's never anything in the... Yep. Right? Now, I think what Ellie's thinking is we could probably fix this chopper up. You know, probably just fix the chopper up. We just got to find a wrench. And then we'll fix the chopper up. We'll take off. We'll get Joel in there. We'll take off. And then we'll find him a doctor. That's probably the plan. Right? I think that's what... It looks like it's still good to go. Just got to get the... engine, check, refill the oil. Vex cheese, what up? The drawers are always a lie. So disappointed in the drawers. I'm not mad. Any of you guys parents, does anyone hit their kids with that for real? I've hit you guys with that. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. I mean, that's a pretty big thing to drop on somebody. You don't want to be dropping that. I usually add the I'm disappointed and mad. That's my go-to. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed and mad. The wombo combo. Make sure we're not missing any loot here. Because we need loot. We need loot. And we need... Yeah, dude. There it is. There it is. That's why we kept looking around. That's why we kept looking around. Man, I love exploring and finding that stuff. We might have just passed on by. Gotta be thorough. The nail salon. Your mom said that to you once? I don't know if I've ever had anyone say that to me. Legitimately, I don't think anyone's ever said it to me. They've maybe thought it about me. They maybe thought it about me before. You know, because I've made mistakes. I've made mistakes. Salon note. Chief Warrant Officer Larry Caulfield died bravely this afternoon. We were flying back to the QZ when our patient turned. Must have been spores because none of us saw the bite. The patient broke through the restraints and fell upon our pilot, W.O. Sean Brendan, 2 first names. Even with the helicopter spinning out of control, Officer Caulfield fought the infected patient, saving our lives. We crashed into a rural Chicago mall. Private Eugene Ellis, Officer Caulfield, and I were the only survivors. In subduing the infected, Officer Caulfield was bitten on the neck. He immediately showed us the bite and accepted his fate. Good guy. I executed the infection protocol before Officer Caulfield could turn into an infected. May he rest in peace. His name was Robert Paulson Caulfield.
No sutures. Well,
What's up, HB? Sutures. That's good. We got some of that. We got some of that good stuff. Still no weapon. Besides the brick. AKA the most powerful weapon ever created. A little too quiet. A little too rough. You want me to just jump into this? You want me to just jump into this situation? I don't even know where we're supposed to go to get up. Once we're in though. Is it through there? I think it's through there. Maybe over back there. Don't know.
Here we go.
Here we go. Cutscene.
Hurry.
Sub-Zero.
Up here.
Oh, man. That was close, huh? You're kind of fast there. I'm impressed.
Thanks.
Well, come on. Up we go.
Up we go.
So, how did you find them?
The fireflies?
Yeah.
Remember that firefly you bit and stole his gun?
Yeah, I remember him.
That's Trevor. I saw him walking down the street, so I tailed his ass. I follow him into this alley, and all these fireflies ambush me. They took me right to their hideout. To Marlene.
Were you scared?
Terrified. I thought this time she would actually shoot me. But instead she just says, "What took you so long?"
Oh.
She was expecting me.
Like
And
Morpheus.
she just made you a firefly?
Something like that. That whole almost killing me thing was a test. She wanted to know I was committed.
Oh.
It was a test. It was a test. Look around. Okay, there is some stuff in here. Very nice. Wanted poster. Wait, what? Hold up. For Firefly affiliation. Hero. Huh.
Speak of the devil.
Hey.
She asks about you.
Really?
She says you remind her of your mom.
Well, she'd know more than me.
This house has the insane entertainment console. You guys seeing this? A lot of the other houses had like old CRTs. This guy's got the flat panel with the big speakers. No subwoofer though. No subwoofer. You're supposed to feel the bass. This would be a nice apartment though. Welcome to Last of Us Cribs with me, your host, Futureman Gaming. Loving the candle setup here. Kitchen could use a little bit of work, but not too bad. Somebody's got to do the dishes. I mean, look at this big, huge open space, though. This would be nice. Double fan? Double fan up there? Flip or flop? We can flip this one. My gosh. What a place. What happened here? What happened here?
Come on.
Oh, no. Oh, no. It's my basement. The flood base. My place in New York City. Dude, this is a bit worse than what was going on to me. But not, I mean, the ceiling didn't cave in. Besides that, it's kind of the same. Besides that, it's kind of the same. Shit, man. Flooding issues. At least I didn't have bed bugs. I guess it... I don't know. It could always be worse.
I don't know. No one really.
What about Tino and the rest of the guys? How are they doing?
Riley, those are your friends.
But you talk to them.
Yeah, I guess.
Jackson Ong. That high kick. FMG float, yeah. Sometimes I feel like when something's going on, you shouldn't invalidate how tough that is to deal with by saying that it could be worse. Like, yes, obviously, it's good to recognize that things could be worse and people are probably dealing with things that are much tougher, but like, my basement flooding in New York City, that was a big problem. And there were a lot of other things that were compounding that situation and making it worse. So, I don't know. I've been, obviously, it's been years of me, like, you know, still thinking about it and how that affected me. Because it did have, you know, a big effect on me. It was a big thing. It was a big ordeal. Because there were just so many things going on. But I specifically remember looking back and like feeling guilt about not wanting to complain and wanting to be like, yeah, it's okay, when clearly things were not okay, really. So, I don't know. I feel like this is a place where you guys are coming to chill. You guys are coming to have a good time. And it was hard for me to balance, like, how I was feeling, which on a lot of days was not very good, off stream versus, first off, on stream, it was always like a relief because I was just streaming and enjoying, even though a lot of the times, a lot of those problems, the neighbors, that was like constantly something I had to be thinking about. And of course, the flooding, I'm still constantly like thinking about that during the stream. But, you know, it was just a lot. It was just a lot. And I always, I don't know, I feel like maybe being the middle child growing up, I was sort of the mediator. I just, you know, I can handle it. I can take care of it. This is fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. And, I don't know. In that situation, a lot of days it really wasn't fine. So that was a big learning experience for me. Again, maybe you don't know exactly the details of what I'm talking about, but I do bring it up every once in a while, and it is something that I still sometimes think about. And again, just learning from the past. Also, I did make some mistakes, but a lot of it was outside my control. You know, I chose to move in there, but I couldn't have known that the fallout from that would be so huge in terms of how it affected the stream and my life and everything. So, you're going to stop that goon, man. Yeah, dude. What's up, Barry? Shit takes my minds off and then at least puts it on the back burner for a minute. Oh, big time.
Have you
Big time.
found the light yet?
Oh, har har.
I think you got to balance. You got to be able to
sorry, I didn't mean to
disconnect and
offend you.
decompress sometimes.
So what? You buy into this whole thing now?
All I know is that I'm not a soldier.
You gotta find those ways to decompress, disconnect. Balance. Balance it out. Balance it out. But again, what also came from that? Never stop. And we didn't stop. And here we are, having not stopped after that goon told us to stop, and it seemed like a lot of things, you know, weren't going so great. And it was all over the place, and it was crazy, and it sucked, but I'm here, and you guys are here. Thank you for being here.
30 days, my ass.
And we got a good situation now.
All the time, they just do a good job of hiding it.
You've run into more infected?
As part of my initiation, they actually made me kill this. You know, let's talk about something else.
All right.
They made her kill this ... person? Is that what she was about to say? Holy shit, man. To hell with the goon, man. Forget the goons. Forget the goons. You know? Yeah, this stream, was a huge source of, support in that time. So thank you, guys. Thank you. That's what I guess ultimately I'm trying to say. Thank you. Beep boop bap. RJ, I am much happier, man. It shows. I hope so. I'm feeling good. You know, you still have your up days and down days. But I'm having way more days where I'm feeling good and doing good, so. I feel like I'm, you know, I've got a lot of creative outlets here. I've got an amazing job, an amazing community. The mods smell so good. Yeah. You guys usually are used to saying that the mods smell. Well, guess what? They actually smell good. Because we hit our sub goal, and that allowed me to send each and every one of them tons of perfume, and so they are required to spray themselves down with the perfume before each stream to mask the smell. Mod scratch and sniff. Ew.
Man, sorry. I'm a bit jumpy lately. Careful, it's wet.
Hey, so maybe I should join the Fireflies.
Ellie, that was the first thing I asked Marlene. She wants you safe at that stupid school. I'm not even supposed to come see you.
Why does she care?
Dude,
She's
look at
worried I'll
this.
get you into trouble.
Dude, how ballsy would this be?
Whatever. I can get into trouble just fine on my own.
Oh, I know.
Tricks. Stunts. I would not be confident going backwards over this. I don't think you can jump off. It doesn't let you. It's not that type of game. It keeps you on. Dude. Would you survive falling off this? I guess if your legs... How many stories is this? Mods smell... Hot babe, that took way too long. Mods, feel free to purge that out of here. That took way too long. Unless you typed that up individually. Unless you just typed that thing up, in which case that's actually incredible. But I know you went and you looked it up and you copied it and you pasted it. Banned HB. Oh my gosh. What building is this? Brink.
Hey,
Hey.
remember the first time I brought you here?
What are we doing here, Riley?
I have a surprise for you.
What? Is it a dinosaur?
Maybe.
I'll be your friend again if it's a dinosaur.
Gixer,
You'll
thank
just
you.
have to
Nice
wait and
moves.
see.
Welcome back. Thank you, dude. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Liberty Gardens, Boston. We're back in Boston. Boston. Parking garage. We're in another mall. What's this?
You know, I got them back.
Our water guns? Bullshit. You telling me Corporal Dickhead gave them back to you?
Of course not. I had to sneak into his office. Riley, I had them in my hands.
But your ass got caught.
My ass got caught.
Yeah.
What'd he do to you?
Scrubbing duty for 2 weeks.
Ooh.
Bathrooms.
Brutal.
Oh, Ellie. I keep telling you to give up on them. They're never coming back.
They will be mine again.
Fallout games? Yeah, I played Fallout 4. That's the only one I played. I thought it was fun. It was fun. I would not go back to it. I would maybe go check out Fallout New Vegas at some point in time. Because I feel like that is a lot of people's favorite. Or I guess Fallout 3. And then Fallout 76, everybody was taking big old fat dumps on that game. I stayed away from that. But it sounds like they made a lot of upgrades. I don't know if they went full No Man's Sky and saved it, but I heard it's come a long way. Come a long way. New Vegas is best. Fantastic. Yeah, Fallout 4, I felt like...
I can't believe Winston's gone.
You heard?
Yeah. Do you know how it happened?
Winston. It was fun. I would give it like a 7, though. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Let's see what he left us.
Really? What?
What? Gee.
Is this Winston?
Winston.
Man, guy used to be handsome.
Bingo.
Used to be. Shit.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh!
Me? Cheers, Winston.
I didn't even push it!
Ooh.
Ellie decided for herself. There you go. Nah, I'm good. See? Just say no, man. Nah, I'm good. Okay.
What happened to Princess?
I assumed after Winston died, they took her. Poor horse. She's probably out there terrified.
Man.
Oh, man. Is this called dynamic lighting? Dynamic lighting. Video games are so cool. Cool. I gotta finish that documentary tonight. Again, I got so tired last night. I was out. I think I watched like 20, 25 minutes of it. And just crashed. Alright, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. So glad we decided to play this again.
Ellie, help me lift this.
Real time or dynamic? Real time lighting. Dynamic light. How do you want me to... oh, there we go. Hold.
I hate going through here. It always feels like we're gonna get crushed.
It's fine. I'll go first.
Oh!
You know what? How about we find another one?
Yeah, that's good.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that seemed very sketch from the get-go. We could probably just climb over this. Even that seems kind of sketch. And also the game won't let us. So... maybe this door? Ah, I see. Here we go.
Hey, Riley.
Matador, right on!
Sure.
Yes! I was wondering when I could watch Rick and Marty.
Cool.
So thank you for the heads up. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't have cable. I don't have cable. Look at how the light
See anything?
changes. The flashlight.
Riley?
You know? See that? You guys see that? Also, it kind of looks like an eyeball. Kind of looks like an eyeball, right? Or a boob. If, you know. If we're talking about things that it looks like. See? Could be kind of a butthole? Not what I would have... Is that because I was going like this, Barry? That's what you saw as we went like this? That's what you're saying? Okay, let's keep moving. Oh!
You dick! That's 2 times today!
LOL, XD.
This place. Come on.
Dude, that's a terrifying mask.
Riley,
Perfect. Ellie.
Ellie! Spooky Town. Ooh. What do we have here?
Check it out.
what is that, like a wolf man or something?
Put it on.
So stupid.
Yeah, badass. Now roar.
Here we go.
Roar.
Ellie, really? Fucking roar.
I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me. You can't make me. We're not roaring. Do not... Oh, I knew they were gonna get that in the chat. Come on. It's the illusion of choice. I guess they're not even saying there's just no choice here. There's no illusion. It's just there's no choice. Alright, I have to push it. Here we go. Oh, I have to hold it? You're gonna make me hold it? Oh, I have to tap it. Here we go.
There she is. Now let's see what else this place has.
There we go. Big. Tap, 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 tap. Just tap it in. Just tap-a-roo. Tap, tap, tap-a-roo.
Ask Skeleseer a question and shake for your fortune. Okay? Are we gonna die today? Nothing.
Nothing.
What a jip.
What?
You gotta turn it over, genius.
Whoops.
Oh.
What's it say?
Seems dreadfully unlikely. Ah, whew, we're
That's
relieved.
good. Does chat smell bad today?
Am I ever gonna get to play a
Ellie,
video-
let me ask my...
Your chances are dismal.
Well, no!
Ooh, skull.
Do the mods smell today?
Am I ever getting boobs or what?
Oh my gosh, boobs.
The spirits are quiet.
Spirits are quiet, so I'll just know.
Of course they are.
Do I smell?
Will I drive a car again?
How bad do I smell? Do I smell really bad?
I feel it in my bones.
No! That's the one that was kind of... No! God damn it, dude. Stupid game. God damn it.
Nice.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Nice moves. Hey, half a year.
That dude is badass.
Mids and short, thank you so much for enjoying it. Thank you for the support. He says, thanks for all the awesome entertainment. Well, thank you for enjoying it. Just a big stinky streamer over here. That's me. All right, let's try this mask on. Take a shower. I didn't shower today because I was busy. I was too busy today. Okay. Dude, oh, can we talk to each other?
The ruby slippers! What have you done with them? Oh,
It's the AAA guy's fault.
what will we do?
He took forever.
Oh man.
He was supposed to be there. I called it 4:15, didn't get here till like 6:50. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous, man. What do we got here? Eyeballs?
People bought this stuff? I don't get it.
I mean, people bought this stuff. People like... Oh!
Wow. That was stupid.
How good's the Grounded documentary? I fell asleep, hip-hop. I gotta finish it tonight. Last night I cooked food. And I was watching it while I was cooking, and I was like, I need to be like just 100% paying attention to it. I can't be cooking and doing that. So then I ate the food and watched it. And then started getting
Ellie,
so tired.
There's some friends of yours over here.
So I didn't finish it, but what I saw was good. I'm gonna finish it tonight, is the game plan.
Those masks are even cooler.
Grounded. If you don't know what we're talking about, there's a documentary came out in 2014.
Vampire
It's on
ones.
YouTube
Dang.
about the making of this game.
I am Count Dracula.
Count Dracula. And then I saw, in the recommended, there was this other video series with Troy Barker, Nolan North, and they're doing a playthrough of The Last of Us. And when I was cooking, I was watching some of that, actually. They had some interesting commentary. So check that out if you're looking for more Last of Us content.
Actually, Countess.
It was cool.
I am
Clive Barker,
Countess
Baker,
Dracula.
Bob Barker.
Yeah.
Baker, Barker, gold jacket, green jacket, okay? You know who I'm talking about. Yeah, Bob Barker.
Fearful fables. Spooky stories for a night by the campfire.
Price is wrong, Bob. Travis Barker. Travis Baker.
Ah, I got an idea.
Travis Pastrana. Pastrami. Pastrami sandwich. Sand. Tatooine.
See those
Star
cars
Wars.
down there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red one's yours, I'll be blue. We throw bricks. Whoever breaks all the windows to their car wins.
Are you kidding me? I'm like the Brickmaster.
Right.
The Brickmaster.
Loser has to answer a question.
Ooh.
No sarcasm.
What is this, truth or truth?
Truth or truth?
Cool. You're on.
What are we doing? Oh.
Wrong card, genius.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, directions misunderstood. Okay. Just giving her a little bit of a head start. Uh-huh.
All right.
Hey, let's make as much noise as possible.
Bullshit.
Boom,
How
baby.
you doing?
Boom, baby.
Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, you like that?
From downtown.
Bingo. Damn.
Wait for it. Finish it.
Yeah. Bam.
Simultaneous. Oh, is there still one in the... Is there the back mirror?
One.
Last one.
Yes. Brick. Fucking master.
My car had tougher windows.
Yeah, whatever.
Nice
loser.
excuse.
All right, question time.
I'm scared.
Oh, why'd you leave? Why'd you lash out? Or did Marlene mention my mom? Did Marlene mention say anything about my mom?
What does Marlene say about my mom?
Not much. I gathered that they were friends even before the outbreak. Oh, and she said your mom was a nurse.
A nurse?
Apparently they, like, argued and fought a lot, but they were close. Sound familiar?
Right.
Come on. Let me show you this thing. We're almost there.
That was not very informative. Well, just a little bit. Just a little bit, I guess. Does she say anything about your mom? Well, she says that she's your mom. Oh, okay. Oh.
What are we doing here? The place is creeping me out.
So, you know how we thought they only powered certain areas of the city?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Follow me.
So we're inside Boston, and Boston has, like, a wall around it. That's why we can go in there and we can make noise like that, because there's no, like, clickers and stuff. Also, Happy O says, is this Ellie's story before the vent of the main story? So, yes, this section is, but it's jumping back and forth between this section and when Joel got impaled. We were playing that right before this, and it's going back and forth, so... Yes. Yes. And also, yes, in terms of them not having to worry about clickers. Okay, good to know. I know, but I need to look for lore. Hello, this is lore. We're talking about lore here. Warning note. Warning, warning. Major Banks, this will be my third request in as many weeks for additional patrols in my area. With the Hartford QZ falling apart, the city has been inundated with refugees, many of which are coming through the mall because of the lack of soldiers there. These people are desperate, and in most cases, they enter the city infected. As you've seen from my reports, I had to neutralize 3 stage 1s just last week. I realize resources are scarce, but if we don't get more security, I'm afraid this mall will get overrun in a matter of fuck. What? Fuck, fuck, fuckity fuck, fuck. You're not going to listen to a word of this. Forever your lackey, Sergeant Winston Asher. There you go. Well said, Winston. Fuck, fuck, fuckity fuck. It's a matter of fuck, you know? Jeez. Jeez. Power on?
So, turns out, the whole city has power. They just flip the circuit breakers. All you gotta do is flip it back.
Why don't you do it? Okay.
There's no way this is gonna work.
What did I tell you?
Wait, so the whole mall is lit up?
Let's go find out.
All right. Unlimited power.
regret to see this.
What's up, Blurbs?
Wait, I know what you're trying to do, and I'm really glad that you're not dead. I mean, I'm glad that we're back together, and
I didn't mean it.
Hmm.
All that stuff I said before I left.
Ooh,
I
okay.
didn't mean any of it.
Riley, you're such a sap.
Bet you started it.
Bitch. Batch?
Oh, man.
Are you ready?
Totally.
Let's go.
Are you kidding?
And here we are back in the future. Or,
How do I get up there?
yeah, where this is Back to the Future. Ellie's got all of her skills that she's acquired. We still have, like, no stuff, though. We're looking for medical equipment for Joel. There we go. That's the good stuff. Nothing. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes reality. Oh, there's my reality. Oh my god, look at that. Brutal. With supplies running low, Private Eugene Ellis and I entered the loading dock in hopes of procuring additional rations. We were caught off guard when a group of roughly half a dozen Stage 2s attacked us. We neutralized the threat, but not before Ellis was bitten. After a heated debate where Private Ellis tried taking his own life, I incapacitated him. I then took it upon myself to break protocol. I isolated the infection with a tourniquet. I gathered and cleaned a surgical saw from the abandoned triage. I injected Private Ellis with morphine before amputating his arm several inches above the bite. I'm confident that once the private regains consciousness, he'll be clear of the cordyceps infection. Yeah, science, bitch. Looks like it didn't work. Oh my god, man. But that's an interesting little bit of lore, because that sounds like something that I'm curious about, you know? I'm curious. So it instantaneously, I mean, think about how fast. I wonder how much time it takes to really get through your blood. Probably pretty quick. Bit, gets inside, but your heart's beating. Instantaneously, blood travels pretty quick through the body, yeah. You'd have to, like, be bit and then chop it off, like, instantly, like, instantaneously. So maybe in a situation, hypothetical, obviously, but this guy's bit in the arm, and then you take a chainsaw and you slice through the arm at the same time, also killing the infected. It could work. I mean, in theory, of course. Dude, I like talking about the specifics behind stuff like this. It is kind of nerdy, but I like it. I like it. So yeah, that's brutal. That's brutal. But I like that guy tried to science it out. Wow. That makes it so much more likely to spread. Damn, dude. I'd be curious if Ellie is the only person who is unable to get infected, or if there's others out there, or if there's more. I'm sure that's something that we'll get into in part 2. But given what we know now, you know, we can theorize or guess. Just take some guesses. Would it be strange that she would be the only one? Anything here? Oh, yeah, there's a bottle right there. When's it come out? Like 2 weeks, Chris Cheese. Yeah, I think we'll have to wait and see. In Last of Us Part 2. I hope they get into stuff like that. And then even further, I wonder if at the end of Last of Us 2, they're going to go for like a happy ending. Where like they find somebody with the cure and then they're like starting to rebuild mankind. Or if it's going to be more of like a dark, desolate ending. I think it's going to be dark, desolate. Is my guess. Looks like we got some really long cables here. Keep searching around while we can, I'm sure. We're about to run into some goons. Search around for parts and stuff while we can. Anything here? Nothing. Brutal. Come on. No happiness allowed. Yeah, happy rainbow unicorn ending. And they all lived happily ever after. Probably not. But I don't know, maybe. Yeah, but maybe though. Maybe they'll have a nice little rave like in the Matrix Revolutions. I mean, we can only hope. We can only hope. Whoa! Hold on, where's the bottle? Hold on. We gotta get this damn bird out of here. We gotta get this damn bird out of here. It's a spy. It's a robot bird spy! What the fuck? Oh my god. Look, it's following me. Okay. No, it's not. But yes, it is. It's a CIA drone, dude. The government was behind this whole thing, dude. The government was behind this whole thing, man. Clearly. Government conspiracy. Who knows? Maybe we will get into shit like that. Like, the evolution of how this whole thing started. I'm curious about that. And then, of course, the state of the world in the second one. How things have deteriorated even more. What time, place exactly it is set in. So many questions. So excited, man. Can we go in here?
Come on. All right.
All right. Seems like a fun place to be.
Oh my god, that's freezing.
At least we know we don't have any swimming segments in this DLC because Ellie can't swim. So that's good. That's good. Oh, the cat!
You're trying to kill me?
About 5+ years. Nice. So I guess things won't be that different in 5+ years.
Holy shit.
In terms of what people are doing. And the state of the world. That would make Ellie 19? 5+. And that would make Joel... Hold up. I think this is when we switched it to grounded. Yeah.
Here we go. End of the line.
Now I remember. This is 100% when we tried to switch it to grounded and had a terrible time. This is gonna be so tough. We were getting destroyed. And I had listening mode. This is gonna be so difficult. If I remember correctly, we like turned it up to grounded. I was playing on hard. Normal playthrough, we started on normal. Too many supplies, too easy. Flipped it to hard, that felt pretty good. And then got to the DLC, and this specific room is where we We tried out Grounded. My thoughts on the Sega Game Gear Minis. They look like kind of a ripoff. I mean, aesthetically, they look awesome. They look really cool, but it seems kind of stupid that they've got 4 different colors with only, what, 4 games per Sega Game Gear Mini? I don't know. I still might order one just because I had one back in the day. And, maybe somebody will figure out how to mod them and add a bunch of other games onto them too or something. $50. I thought they were 45. Still. Pretty damn expensive. But again, they look pretty cool. They should probably take 6 miniature batteries that you have to replace every 3 hours for the real, authentic experience. You know? 4 different games, each seems whack. Yeah, it's something like that. Maybe, like, some of them have one of the same, like Sonic is on one. I don't know. Dr. Drewski, sup, dude? Yo, what up? Private Ellis has taken a turn for the worse. He's burning up, and he couldn't keep any of his food down. This is the guy who they cut his arm off of. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe the amputation was too late. Maybe when I'm not watching him, he'll turn in the infection protocol. We did what we had to do to Officer Caulfield. Who the hell am I kidding? We murdered Larry. Ellis held him down while I shot him like a fucking dog. I can't get his screams out of my head. Reagan, please. I still have time. Don't do this. Ellis, what have we done? What if I just leave? What if I just make a run for it? I'm sorry, Ellis. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, dude. Alright, you guys ready for shit to get real? Me neither. Okay, here we go. Time to have fun. Here we go.
Nothing? Out of juice.
Out of juice. Damn it. Here we go. A little something right here.
Empty.
2 years of non-stop nice moves. Thank you, Sunshine, for the continued support. Badge upgrade. Where's it at? All right, let's go get some gas. Dear Gas Man. These guys are good. How do they know I have gas?
Oh, fuck. Stalkers.
I have no ammo. I have 1 brick. Stalkers are the worst kind. Because they can see you and they can hear you. So I just lose, right? What the hell? Ah! Hurry up!
Shit.
No! Where's the key? I hate this so much! I hate everything about this! Dude, what the hell? I need gasoline. So I need a key because the gasoline would get... How do I fill up the gas? Oh, maybe it's in here. Can we open this shit? Aha, you stupid bitch. You can't get up here. Ah! Chat, what do I do? Tell me. I gotta siphon it. How the fuck am I supposed to siphon it when these guys are chasing me? I'm calling upon the power of Chat Genie. Help. Help me, Obi-Wan Chat Nobi. Keep running. Just keep running around. Maybe they lost me. Hey, maybe I just need to try harder. Just die? This is terrifying. What? Wow, you guys are so helpful. You're so helpful. Remember, I'm gonna think about this. Next time when you guys message me, it says, Futureman, please. Please help me, Futureman. Oh, help me, Futureman Kenobi. You're my only hope. And I'm gonna say, hold up, wait a second. Okay, that doesn't open. There's 3 of them. I'm gonna get killed, right? Yeah, I don't know. Oh! We tried doing squats. Here's an idea. Leave. Every single person is so unhelpful. I think this is just our life now. Yeah, this is where I live. This is the rest of the, because they can't get up here. Okay, if I were a key, I would be... I mean, we've been pretty thorough. Now, these are not stage 1, these are not stage 2. These are stage 1.5, which I think are the worst kind to deal with, stalkers. It almost looks like we could, like, get up there and do something like... I don't know, we could, like, climb up along there or something. I don't remember this at all. In the ignition? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we can open the door. Here we go. Okay, nothing. 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 Ah. Ah. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, 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 baby. All right, well, bye. Bye. Just leave. I'm out here now. You know? Key's probably out here somewhere. Guide says white truck. White semi? Or other one? Because, I mean, we were checking the vehicles. The brick on grounded does not kill the stalker, no. A deadly shot to my shoe. Did the color just change on the game? Did it just get darker? Or my eyes deceive me? Did something just change? Is it just on my end? You guys... What the hell, man? Ah, my weakness. My toe. I guess they might have scratched my... Does it have to be a bite to infect you? I actually don't know the parameters of that. Could they just scratch you? I think it has to be a bite. Alright. White truck, says the guide. There's the red truck. White truck, I ran through there. We ran through there, I think, one time. And I didn't see anything.
Oh, fuck. Stalkers.
Stalkers, I feel like, get automatic, like, vision on you. Maybe I'm wrong. See, look at this shit, man. How did he know? Cheater. Alright, make a run for the white. There's a power bar. The fuck is that, dude? This truck? What? Shove that, what was it, a candy bar? Shove that power bar in the generator. I think we just ate it. White truck. It's not possible to do without weapons? Maybe I can hit them with a brick and then stab them when they're stunned from behind? Maybe? Uh-oh. Alright, come on up. The fuck, dude? It, like, didn't even... That we almost got him. Say nice. Give me some nice tries in the chat, cause God, do we need it? I have the gas can. I've got gas cans right there. I've got the gas can in hand. Maybe I need to hold it out to siphon it from something in the truck. So you have to have the gas can out to be in siphon mode. Yeah, ladder behind the fence. Once we get the power on, this will definitely be one of the moves. Climb up behind the special cola. Make your way along the loading area and into the back of the white truck. Right. Health bar and then focus on eliminating the stalker is not going to happen. Okay, stun with the brick and then kill. Petville entrance. Once the area is clear, search the loading area near Petville entrance. Petville? There's Petville. For handgun ammo. And then siphon gas. So we do have to get kills here. Because it's gonna... Wow. So they're like, yeah, just use these bricks to get the kills. Unless you can siphon very quickly, which I don't think.
Stalkers.
I think we might have to get the frags first, which I've got. It says get stealth kills. So I think we have to use the brick on the stalker, but I think at least one of those guys was a runner. Also, there's a little something right there. There's some stuff on the front of the I don't know how to get on that. I don't know how to get on the special cola truck. See that stuff right there? Maybe they hear me because I was in the water before. But because I'm not in the water, we can just be patient and get a backstab on... Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Stalkers.
Stalkers.
Five more attempts? Oof. Maybe. Maybe it'll give me, like, cutscene safety. It's weird. It just seems like they automatically know where I am. Oh, maybe not. I can't tell if they're doing that because they know where I am and they're camping me waiting to move or... Okay. There's a bag right there. Alright, so that's one. That's two, baby. Easy. Holy shit, you had ammo? Oh! Cool.
Body bag.
Wait, no! 4? Where was that other brick? Ah! The brick is the sure thing. We should have just... All right, we at least have a plan here. We have a plan here. I almost feel like the auto aim was messing me up there because it was tracking like towards the body. I was like, we need a headshot here. That's an explanation, by the way. If you're curious what that is, that's called an explanation and not an excuse. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Stalkers.
It's tracking towards... Yeah, it was. The brick. Trust the brick. Trust in the brick. They give us 2 right here. I don't know where any other ones are. Come on over. Come on. It's not auto aim, it's weapon sway. Oh yeah, the weapon sway is pretty bad. Oh, fuck. Where's the brick? This guy's confused, man. Confused. There we go. Right in the eye. No ammo that time. Feels bad. Okay. Need another brick. Need another brick. Need another brick. Brick, brick, brick. Brick, 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 brick. Got one. Get that brick ready. Please. No. Why would you run away? That's too smart. That's too smart. Just to do that. Just to... Yes! Holy shit! Ooh, brick. Okay. Hold on. Do you have ammo? Look at it. Look at this guy. So dead. Dude, that ended up looking really cool. Wow, they actually can get up there. You see this? Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We can't. Boom, baby. That has to be it. Zangio.
Is that it?
Nice moves. Bags!
Okay,
We did it, baby.
find some gas.
The power of the brick. The power of the brick. Praise the brick. Trust the brick. And everything's gonna be okay. Well, let's go eat this power bar. And then we siphon the gas. The brick. She's a brick. Ows. Hey, mighty. Well, let it all hang out. She's a brick. Meh. Where does one siphon from a truck? There it is. So let's see how long this would have taken. Are we dead? Are we?
Jackpot.
Oh, I don't even think it would let you with the
Craziness.
stalkers.
Take the hose and just siphon it out, right?
Has anyone ever had to do that?
Here we go.
Has anyone been in a situation?
Okay.
What kind of a situation would you be in where you gotta be siphoning gas?
should do it.
I don't know. You never know. You have? Does the gasoline, like... I feel like the point between you just actually, like... getting gasoline in your mouth. Not with gas, but with water? Okay, are you talking about drinking, like... from a drink... like with a straw? I'm not talking about like, with a straw. Is anybody... kind of, Futureman. One time I got this thing. I don't think anybody else has really ever done this before, but I got a drink and they had this thing called a straw. And
Come on.
it's bad for like 20 seconds. I mean, I like the smell of gasoline, but I feel like the taste would be maybe be a little bit much. Siphoned. I have siphoned water. There we go. Power. Come on. Oh! Dude! There's a... Ooh!
Note to self: don't touch electric water. Got it.
Oh my gosh. Let's open this up. There we go.
Well, this door's open.
Now, do we go to get a key? Oh, that takes us like all the way across, I guess. Okay, I guess. Would the electricity be strong enough to go throughout the water, or would it just be... Probably depends on the strength of the electric current. You'd be dead? It travels pretty easily through water, huh? With that much water? Even with that much? Test it. Okay.
Easy. Easy.
Easy, take it easy.
Keep looking straight.
Nice and
Everything's
easy.
gonna be fine. You're not gonna fall into that water and fry to a crisp.
Hold on, we gotta go down here because I see some stuff. There it is. I want that right there. L3.
That's the way out. How the hell do I get there?
Oh, I get. Oh, hold on. You missed the paper here. The papes. There we go. There we go. It's electric. Hey, biggie, biggie, biggie. Can do it. Okay. Kaliwala's in the chat, and everybody's hooking it up right now. I love to see that in the chat. It's a beautiful thing. Brick. Also, let's just open this up. Loot. Probably some good loot in here. Probably not any bad guys. Probably just some good loot, right? Right? Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Nothing. No good loot. What? That's not a weapons cache? Shit. Thought we were heavy machine gun in there. No heavy machine gun? Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Anything? 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 Why would they do that to me? It's like that show Storage Wars, right? I've never actually seen it, but you kind of open the stuff up, you never know what you're gonna get. Wow, styrofoam. We didn't get shit, man. New PC? I don't know, man. I'm not seeing a lot of RGB. I'm not seeing a lot of RGB. Can't be that powerful. Can't be that powerful. Finally, a desktop that... Oh my god, it actually says stuff. Finally, a desktop that... Koopa... Pour... Weed... Your... Remnik... Malachek, like you know that I will be liking I sad. Put vacuum of Sid gas. Hydration check, yo, check your hydration. Check it. Pre-RGB. I mean, I definitely got some of those words. It definitely says something, like finally a desktop. Does it? Not. Shapiro. It looks more like a printer. Like a printer logo. Also, I'm still pissed off that there's nothing in here. There's nothing. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Unless, what if there's something up there? And you just need to look harder, Simba. No, I think I'm... FMGDQ, by the way. Hey. I would prefer... Listen. FMGDT. Games done thoroughly. I'm very thorough. I like looking around. I like checking the environment out. Oh. To open it... Oh! So is this for nothing? What's the point of that even then? Is it a fake out? Or it gets you up here so you can figure out that that's actually the correct answer. What? Wow. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. I like it. So even though there's no loot in there, look at this. Look at...
Son of a bitch.
Well, seems like there's always more parameters. There's always... Sometimes in life when you think you got something figured out, you actually don't. So, here we go. Let's move this over here. And, that should secure it now. Okay? No, keep looking. Because I want you to learn. As I learn, we're learning together. Learning. I'm learning.
Finally.
Finally. I did not remember that at all. I remember this room, but I did not remember that puzzle at all. That was a nice little puzzle. It was a nice little puzzle. Here we go. Remember that kill on that guy? You guys remember that? Were you guys here for that? I think there were even a couple Pog champs in the chat. Maybe a Pog? Pogs? I'll take it. Here we go.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, no. Kobe, and I appreciate you appreciating it. I appreciate that. Clickers or stalkers? That looks like a runner with his head down. Now the question is, if we stab this guy in the back, does the clicker instantly hear us and then come and murder us? Now what we could do is we could stab this guy, brick stab the clicker, and then go get the other brick. I don't know. I think it's worth a shot. Sounds like they just didn't even hear it. Aha! Nice. I thought that was us committing to going loud, but I guess not. Aqua lime, anybody? Aqua lime, anybody? Can't see any other flavors, unfortunately. There's another runner right there who's having a mental breakdown. The clicker's gonna come through right here. I gotta watch out because there's glass right there, so we actually need to chill for a second. Two clickers, one runner is what I see. Is what I currently see, so let's go our way through here. I actually don't know the route of the clicker that comes back through here. Don't know if he goes... Knees are not weak, but palms are sweaty right now. Palms are very sweaty. I feel like I've been sharing that a lot with the chat recently, but that is just playing a major part in what's going on right now and keeping you updated. Knees are doing fine. Knees feel good. Knees feel strong. Strong knees. Knees are feeling good, healthy. This guy might just see us, man. Even though his head's down, he's making me nervous. Look at these little cat towers. Is that what they're called? Cat towers? Dude, where the hell am I going? To get those scissors, of course. So I see there's a power line. Maybe there's a switch on the right side over there that I didn't pay attention to. I'll have to walk back over there. But if I have to hit a button to open the door, that might alarm them. We're in kind of an interesting situation here. I don't know why you haven't stealth killed him yet. Because Ellie's stealth kills aren't very stealthy. It's not like Joel. Joel chokes him out and keeps him quiet. Ellie stabs him, and that's loud. So even though we did get this stealth kill over there, I think it's because they weren't that close. And these clickers are gonna hear us. So now you know. Oh, well, we might have to just try and stealth kill this one. Because it looks like they want me to just... Looks like they want me to just lift the door open. We're not going to do that. We're going to throw a brick very far away. And that will alert them and cause them to run over there. right? All right, now we have to go for a stealth kill. So here it is. Here's your stealth kill. Hurry up, please. Oh, yeah, baby! Holy shit, it worked! Oh, oh my gosh!
Damn it. Where the hell are they coming from?
Oh, no! I threw that bottle that was over here. There's no bottle over here now. Clicker and clicker, right? Clicker, clicker. So this'll probably be really quiet, right? Most likely.
Shit.
No! Oh, come on! Oh, I don't like this at all. Things that I don't like. This. What the hell? I pushed the button! Mad world, sad world. There's a brick right there. If we can get this, if we can headshot one of them. 2 shots left. If we headshot one of them. Oh, baby! Yes, dude! Oh! Oh, baby! Go over here. Brick. Scoop it up. The question is, do I hold this shit down? Maybe we should go for the frag on this guy. Clenching, not breathing. Okay, remember, breathe and relax. Breathe. Yeah. There we go. Now close it behind you and lock it. Or leave it open and that works too. Just a thought. Could maybe close it, but you're the boss, Ellie.
Cool. That is cool.
Hey, that worked out perfectly. We'll take that. We'll take it. Yeah, forgot how to breathe. You don't have time to breathe. Listen, because what you do is you want to stop breathing, reduce the oxygen flow to your brain, forcing your brain to up how hard it's working, maximizing your aim potential. Okay? Okay? It's simple parameters, ladies and gentlemen. Science.
Well, Ellis, I found a couple recorders. Maybe we can, document this whole thing. It gives me an excuse to talk. even if it is to myself. You hit me pretty hard the other night. Not gonna lie, that shit still stings. I was trying to feed you. You actually accused me of stealing your food. You got any idea how hungry I am? I mean, I know it's the fever talking. I left you, you know. Hell, I even managed to get a good 10 miles out before turning back around.
Whoa.
It's like you say. We sleep together, we eat together, we shit together. This unit is a family. So no. I'm not going anywhere. God. Just let him pull through. This thing is stupid.
I was waiting for the moment when, you know, somebody found that and it just, like, cuts off in the middle and it's just somebody who's like,
Yo, what up? This is my mixtape. Yeah. Lil Future here. Coming in with the hot beat. 1, 2, check, 1, 2, yeah.
just like... or alternatively, it's from, like, before the zombie thing and it's just somebody's mixtape.
Yo, I mumble, I grumble, I sit around and stumble, I fumble, I stumble, I flippity bop, double cause I rumble, the double carumble, beep it rumble, baby bappy, good baby dapper, but mumble rap with the mumble rap, bubble bap, baby bap with the crap.
Oh my god. Or what was that little recorder thing? From the 90s. Talkback thing? The talk... Dude, I gotta get one of those. We had one back in the day. Yak back, yeah. Oh my gosh. Man, if somebody recorded over your tape, or you were recording a TV show and they recorded over it, yo, you gotta check. You gotta check before you just record over something.
Okay, be cool.
You gotta check before you just record over something. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine.
Just a little hop, and you're there.
Have you guys seen the movie Dirty Work? A little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a reach in terms of our reference here, but Norm Macdonald's like constantly talking into his voice recorder and then trying to play stuff back, and it's stuff that is like not relevant to what he's trying to play back or something. You know, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Norm Macdonald, Dirty Work. Oh! You remember that? I think it was one of Chris Farley's last movies, if not his last movie. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Med kit. Come on.
Please be in here. Please be in here.
Come on. Labyrinth never stop.
I'm not letting you go.
That's right.
I'm not letting you go.
That's right.
Are you ready?
And then back to before, the before times.
Totally.
Here we go.
Are you kidding?
Told ya.
Wait, won't the soldiers spot them all being all lit up?
Nah, the exterior lights don't work.
How do you know?
This Firefly, Melanie, told me all about it.
Woof. This game looks good, dude. Was that a little blue jay? Look at that. You see that? Looks like a blue jay. Very nice views. Very nice views here. Gosh. I mean, I remember really enjoying this game. But this has been a nice refresher in terms of visually how stunning the landscapes are.
Wanna try it?
And the lighting. the world building, the overgrowth. And again, last night at the end of the stream, we were looking through some of the concept art. Gave you a really good idea of, you know, them figuring it out and working on it and making it into this. Cool. I mean, look at even the art inside the art. Artception. The 3D to 2D. The game 3D world to, again, just the pictures inside the game. I would love to see some sort of cool Instagram that just posts art from inside games. Just even those mountains right there. Bob Ross. Look at that. The paint strokes. The color in the ocean. The happy, again, happy little trees right there. Look at that. Look at that, right? Huh. Have I seen the movie Baby Boy? I have not. Never even heard of it. Babies. Oh, Bibbity! What up, dude? Yo, what up? Oh my gosh. I just like staring at the... Again, I'm never somebody who's like, the graphics are the most important thing. But at the same time, man, I really appreciate games that look really good. Whether it's like, you know, something like this, or even just a really nice pixel art game. Classic style. Are we gonna get on? Here we go. Here we go, baby. This game's older, but still looks great. Yeah, again, I still need to check out the original before they remastered it and see, you know, how much they actually upgraded. I don't even know what the original looks like. Do we have can we get a quick check? When did the original come out? What year? And when did... I can do it. I don't know why. I can do it. Last of Us. Original release was July 29th, 2014. And then I'll do remaster here. Wait, what? Okay, that says July 29th. OG in 2013. Initial release date. Yeah, it's showing me the remaster. Okay, so... What a strange... Why were they so quick to remaster it? Is that because PlayStation 4 came out and... Or, what? What's the story there? What's the story there? Why did they do that? Very quick turnaround. PlayStation 4 just launched and they were like, we've got more power. More power. Okay. Well, when did the PlayStation 4 launch then? Hold on. PS4 launch. November 15th, 2013. So they probably were like, all right, we're developing on this new technology. They got the game out, and then they were like, all right, we can enhance this already. We can enhance this. And they just went ahead and did it. Okay. Okay. We still don't have a price on PlayStation 5 yet, huh? Still don't have a price on PlayStation 5. Very curious to see what they do there. I remember the price of the PlayStation 3 was just like outrageous. Wasn't it like $700? 600, $700? Ooh, shit, man. Watch it be like $600. I mean, these consoles are getting pretty powerful, right? They're getting pretty powerful. But man, it is pricing out some of the kids. I remember being a kid and having to like save for such a long time to get my original Xbox. So, but also, you know, the technology is more expensive, I guess. The technology's better, more expensive. Certainly, you know, much stronger. So hopefully that's why it costs more. Hopefully. Don't know enough about it. Now, I wonder if both of them have a price that they're willing to go to based off of the other one's price, and they're just waiting. Who's going to put their price out first? Because it does nothing to... I wonder if they already know internally. They're like, no, this is our price. This is our price. And they're just trying to pick the right time. Maybe PlayStation would have announced their price at the... That was supposed to happen today. Wasn't there supposed to be a big PlayStation thing today? Or maybe they're just waiting. Maybe they're just waiting it out. The good, the bad, and the ugly eyes. Yeah, they are, right? Yeah. So maybe they would have announced it today. Canceled due to current events. Yeah, no, I totally support them canceling it. 100%. Is PlayStation 5 still going to run games at 30 FPS? I don't think so. I think with the new generation, they're trying to lock everything at 60 FPS. Pretty sure. 4K? I haven't messed around with like any 4K gaming at all. Makes no sense for me to do it as a streamer. I guess there is some upside, because if you downscale to 1080p, then I think that results in a clearer picture, I think, when you downscale. I think. That's above my pay grade. I'm still gaming in 1080p. Maximize FPS when we're doing the PC gaming here. A 1080p looks good to me, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm even missing out on, because I just haven't really explored 1440 or 4K. It's even hard for a built PC. I could probably do 4K on... With a 1080? With a 1080 graphics card? $1440 is a sweet spot for 27. A lot of people doing 1440. A lot of people doing 1440. 27. I've got 24-inch, this BenQ. When I purchased this monitor, more of an emphasis on the refresh rate for me. It was me jumping into 144 hertz, which... That's been real nice. That's been real nice, I have to say. So I prioritize that, but I know now the technology has improved to where you can do, like, you know, you can get your 1440p, 144 hertz monitor, G-Sync. But they're still pretty pricey. Still pretty pricey with that stuff. So this hasn't been a huge thing. This hasn't been a necessary upgrade. Down the line at some point in time, I'll explore those options, but I think I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. Depends on the game. 1080 is not going to run something like Red Dead 2 on 60. Yeah, it's getting to the point where... Well, okay, what is the strongest graphics card? Could the strongest graphics, like, I guess, would the strongest setup be multiple GPUs? I feel like Sly. Are people still using that? Dual GPU setups? Or can you do, like, dual? Can you have 4 graphics cards? I do know that sometimes doesn't work. Like, the games don't like it, or it just bugs out sometimes, so it can introduce errors. But if it does work... the 2080 Ti, those are the strongest. Isn't the Titan up there, or is the Titan just a couple generations old? 1080 Ti. It does have that RTX. I think you can do RTX on the 1080. They just don't advertise it because they want more people buying the new stuff. RTX. 4K. Okay. Cool. Anyways, that segment is called Nerding Out About Tech, with me and the people who like nerding out about that. Back to it. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
You ready for this?
I love technology.
What
Right on, guys.
Riley, come here.
No, you got this. Go.
What the heck? This is awesome.
Here we go. Cinematic. Let's get cinematic here.
Oh, man. Come on, get up here. Sit next to me.
All right, wait up. No.
man.
I just got on.
Live!
Phooey.
Phooey.
Well, I loved it. So there.
Oh, I got something else.
What is that?
What did the triangle say to the circle?
What is that?
You're so pointless.
Fuck you! You found another fun book?
What did the cannibal get when he showed up to the party late?
A
cold shoulder. Here.
That adds a little bit more to the book. Now we know the origin.
You know, you might just be my favorite person again. Just saying.
I know my girl. Just saying.
That makes those moments a little more sweet when she is reading the jokes in the main game. You know what I'm saying?
All right, you ready?
All right.
All right. Joke or quit? You guys ready for some jokes? I am Zero. It sounds like I need an upgrade. The last upgrade we made, we've been... I think... If you're talking about my GPU, the 1080 has still been kicking so much ass. And the monitor's fine. The monitor's getting the job done. The biggest upgrade, the most recent upgrade was putting a new CPU in the stream PC. We put a 3950X, which allowed me to like lower the encoding on the broadcast all the way down. So the stream is looking super crispy. And then also I've been investing a lot of the budget for upgrades has been going towards the Retro Lab and DJs in Space stuff. Mostly the Retro Lab. So split between the 3 different setups. Yeah, the GPU and the stream PC has not been high priority, and neither has the monitor in here. So we're all good, baby. Yeah, I think now would be a time to wait for maybe the next GPU generation. Yeah. And then what I could do is I could take this 1080 and put it in the Retro Lab, because I think the GPU in the Retro Lab's like a 3080, AMD 3080, and the ultra-wide monitor's in there, and it is pushed to the limit, so the 1080 would be able to go in there, and then we could do ultra-wide streams every once in a while. So, what GPU does the Future van have? The Encabulator 5000. Of course. But of course. Joke.
I heard 2 peanuts walked into a park. One was assaulted.
Oh, yeah. Let's gas them up big time on these jokes like they're the best jokes ever. Tell another one, Ellie.
A boiled egg in the morning is really hard to beat.
Ellie, you are killing me with these. Tell another one.
I'm reading a book on anti-gravity, and it's impossible to put down. Yes, that one's awesome.
Oh my God, Ellie! Come on, do another one,
It's not that the guy didn't know how to juggle. He just didn't have the balls to do it.
Oh my God, guys, get it? Balls? More.
I'm glad I know sign language. It's
Why?
become quite handy.
That's silly.
That's really silly.
Oh my God, guys. Because of the sign language. Because it's with your hands. How many jokes does she have? This is actually exhausting for me to do this. This kind of hurts me to do this.
I forgot how to throw a boomerang, but it came back to me.
Yeah.
I actually like how they both kind of went meh for that
When
one.
a clock is hungry,
Uh-huh.
it goes back 4 seconds. Oh!
Oh!
Yeah, 4 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, I get it. I get it.
I once heard a joke about amnesia.
Oh, but I forgot how it
There
go.
it goes! Good one.
Honestly, hey, to take a quick little U-turn into Sirius Street, this, again, we have to reiterate how this, her telling jokes in this book when she's telling this stuff to Joel is like a little bit of a nice memory of her in this very moment right here. You know what I'm saying? Character development, the story, powerful stuff. Okay?
When the power went out at the school, the children were delighted.
Okay.
Those fish were shy. They were obviously coy.
Aw, that's cute.
Hey,
That was cute. Those 2 men drinking battery acid will soon be
be charged.
Ugh, that's
I almost feel like the subtitles kind of ruin it because I'm reading the jokes before she's even saying them. So maybe I'll just listen to it.
What is a pirate's favorite letter?
Oh, I know this one.
Nah, 'tis the sea. Oh, 'cause the sea. 'Cause the water, the ocean.
Oh, that is a good one.
Awesome.
That is a good one. Hear the music in the background.
The midget psychic escaped prison. He was a small medium at large.
You can't say that word. This is 2020. Cancel Naughty Dog. Jeez.
I'm inclined to be laid back. That's true. I actually feel like that's
That's
true.
it? That's the whole joke?
That's the whole joke.
That's the whole joke. He's reclining.
Inclined. Meh.
Meh. Meh, meh.
Newspaper headline reads, "Cartoonist found dead at home. Details are sketchy." Yes.
That's cute.
Oh man, I love this book.
Dude, what if they put 6 hours of jokes in this game? Here we go.
The
More.
magician got frustrated and pulled his hair out.
Oh, okay.
This is the whole DLC.
Yeah.
Lame.
Pulled his hair out. I get it.
The frustrated cannibal threw up his hands.
Oh.
Oh! He ate his hands, and then he threw them up.
That's so gross.
A criminal's best asset is his lie ability.
Ah. Yes, but of course.
I didn't have the faintest idea as to why I passed out.
Wait, I don't get that one. I don't have the faintest idea of why I passed out. Faint. Oh. Okay. Yep, you had to help me with that one. Thanks. Connecting the dots for me. Thank you.
I heard about the guy who got hit in the head with a can of soda. He's lucky it was a soft drink.
Oh. Hey.
Yeah.
Silly, that is silly, yeah.
There was once a cross-eyed teacher who had issues controlling his pupils.
Oh.
That's mean.
Yeah.
Really? That one's mean? So mean.
Diarrhea is hereditary.
Oh.
It runs in your genes.
Oh.
Oh,
That's, yeah,
But awesome.
poop jokes.
right. That's enough.
Is it though?
Putting this away. Till next time.
I think it is. Fast Burger. Get your Fast Burger. Home of the Fast Burger.
The photo booth's on. Ellie, we're so doing this.
I want to go over here and see if there's any burgers here. Any burgers? Oh yeah, lore. Burger lore. Burger lore. Here we go. Thursday. I'm such an asshole. The other day I got back early from my patrol and there's little Ellie sitting there next to my damn tent petting my horse, all while crying her eyes out. So what did I do? I take off before she notices me. I mean, what the hell would I say to her? Hey, Winston. Hey, Ellie, can you please stop crying? It's upsetting me, thanks. Yeah, that would have gone over well. She's always so cheery with her endless questions. You have no idea why. You'd have no idea she's so sad inside. She wears the mask well. I'm such an asshole. Oh, well, that wasn't about hamburgers.
That's embarrassing.
There we go. Hamburgers.
How do you do that?
What, whistle?
Whistle?
You just...
Oh, okay. You just...
You guys whistlers?
It's all about practice.
I give up.
You'll get it.
Has anyone ever
Maybe.
taught somebody to whistle?
Ellie, come on.
I don't think
You
I've
broke
ever
my
seen
camera.
somebody go
I
from
want
not
you
being
to
able to
use
whistle
bus.
and then being able to... That's what they just go... Oh. Jams.
How does this work?
You just follow the instructions, I think. Should I do it? No, you know what? You do it.
And off we go.
Choose a theme. Love, friends, or cool. Cool.
What's cool look like?
How's that guy cool?
Well, he's wearing shades, and he's a bunny.
Touche.
Cool.
Staying with
Cool. Very cool.
Okay, smile.
Change pose.
As an angel. Okay,
There we
something
go.
creepy.
Wait.
Move in, move in.
Oh, let's make an ugly face.
Okay.
Just my normal face. That'll do. Here we go.
Squishy face, squishy face. Okay, let's do
Self-burn.
Okay. Pig nose.
Pig nose.
Oh, it's all done. All right. Hey, there we
Hey.
Stupid.
are. Stupidly awesome. What's the
Share on Facebook?
Maybe it prints our faces in a book?
Dude. Did they just hit me with an ad? Or is that real? Is that shit real? No.
Oh, we can just print our pictures.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It is real? Oh man. Mark Zuckerberg. I wonder if he's smoking meats right now.
Oh, give us some pictures.
Just smoking some meat, some barbecue.
Oh my god, I can't believe it's actually gonna work.
I know.
The Zuck.
Hit retry.
Okay.
Wait, what? Printer out of order? No.
What?
No.
Oh, come on. Fuck you.
The fuck you? What the fuck?
Maybe if you hit it up here.
Oh, okay. Well,
Uh-oh.
Oh, what just happened?
I think we broke it.
I think we did too.
some sweet baby rays.
So,
So,
you want to keep exploring? Hell yeah.
hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Attention. The 6 a.m. shift starts in 10 minutes. All drafted citizens must report for duty. Anyone
I
absent
hate
at
that
roll
lady.
call is in
Why does she have to sound like
violation
such a
of the
dick?
law.
I know, right? Here's how I do it.
How would you do it?
Attention. The 6 a.m. shift starts in 10 minutes.
Okay, let me try.
Uh-huh.
Citizens are required to carry their ID card at all times.
Report all signs of infection to your nearest area administrator. Remember, inaction costs lives.
Yeah, that would definitely be better.
I feel weird being a 32-year-old guy, and I feel like I'm like, there's these teenage girls, and I'm just like, I shouldn't be here. Like, I'm like snooping in on their conversation. Just like, yeah, what are you guys joking about? What are you guys joking about? You know?
Hey, this escalator's working.
Like, there's, you know, just a different generation. It's a generational thing.
Whoa.
Whoa! Look at me!
Not in like a creepy way, you know, but just in like they're kids and they're just kidding around with kid stuff, and FBI's on the way. FBI's on the way to your guys' place because you said that. That means you thought it. You thinkers. Minority
No
Report.
Fucking way!
I told
This
you.
looks dope. Dude, does this look like a creepy face? Okay, answer honestly. Does that... Come on. I mean, come on, guys. Oh my god. Oh, man. That was the creepiest thing I could think of. Was that pretty creepy? Don't ever do Oh, man. Man, who came in and fucked up this arcade? On the spot, I was like, what's creepy? What is creepy? That seemed pretty creepy. Love, again, all the different art, the styling on the arcade cabinets. Baboon Wrench Jeffrey, my favorite. The Turning. Oh, do we get to play this? Cool. Raja's Arcade. Dude, arcade aesthetic. Awesome.
No, don't tell me it's busted.
It's busted.
Oh.
Man, for a second I thought I was gonna play it.
You still can. How?
How? Yeah, what?
Come here. Close your eyes.
Oh, we're gonna
Do
use
it.
our imagination.
Use this to move. This is your punch, this is your kick, and you block with this.
Okay.
First, you have to choose your character. You're playing as the unstoppable, claw-wielding, yet drop-dead gorgeous Angel Knives.
Am I supposed to picture all this?
Eyes!
Okay, sorry.
Come on.
She stands on the edge of the Shadow Temple, an ancient mystical building where they hold the tournaments of the immortals. Your opponent, Black Fang, steps out of the temple. He's this super ripped white dude with 3 arms. He's out for your blood. The music kicks up as he gets into his fighting stance. You ready?
Bring it.
Round 1. Fight.
Round 1 starts. Black Fang rushes towards you. He throws a double punch in your direction. Jump up! There, he overshot you.
Oh, I'm
you
playing.
land behind him. Quickly, punch him in the back. You nailed him with a wicked elbow, taking off like 15% of his health.
Yes!
Yes.
Spins around and comes back with a Shadow Claw attack. What do I do? Hold back and block to counter. You throw up your elbows just as he executes his combo. You skid backwards but take no damage. The final block knocks him off his balance. He could recover any second. Quickly, counter with a heavy nice. He grabs you, mash a punch to break free. Hit up, block, and kick for a blade change. Block him! You got it! Down, forward, punch for a special move.
Sure,
Yes,
you can.
Fuck him up.
Woo. Bags, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I got that one wrong. Ah.
All right.
Finish him.
The screen turns dark. Angel Knives' blades begin to glow. She pierces his torso again and again until his heart flies right out of his chest. She winds back her leg and roundhouses his head clean off. A geyser of blood covers the entire playing field.
Oh, nice.
That is an ultra kill. Angel Knives throws her fists in the air. You win.
Fuck yeah, I win.
Not bad for your first game.
Fuck yeah.
So?
It was all right.
Perfect.
You loved it.
Yeah, I kind of did.
You hear that?
Hey, you know what? We should head back. I need to head back.
You got plenty of time.
Riley, I don't have any more strikes left at this place. Tomorrow we'll just pick up where we left off.
I can't.
We'll just do it another day then. Okay, Firefly Girl, when?
They've asked me to leave.
Leave what?
Boston. I'm supposed to join a group in another city. I argued with them to stay here. But you know how Marlene is. Nothing's easy with her. Everything's a test. They're picking me up tomorrow.
Okay.
Is this goodbye?
That's it?
Well, what do you want me to say?
I don't know. How about some friendly advice? I'm serious.
Why did you bring me here?
Yeah, what the hell?
I wanted to see you.
No, why did you bring me here?
I don't know.
IDK? You gonna hit me with the IDK?
You want my advice?
Yeah.
Go.
Ooh.
Come on, let's just say our goodbyes.
Oof.
I'm gonna go check out this music.
Riley. Riley! God damn it. Where the hell did she go? Riley! Riley!
Riley. Whew. We got raided. I see you. Just wanted to take in that cinematic moment here. We're over here playing The Last of Us DLC, making our way through it, getting prepared for Last of Us 2, and we got a raid coming in from the dude himself.
Pizza time!
Tiger Rider. Enjoy your internet slices. Let us know in the chat what toppings you want. We've got pepperoni. We've got cheese. We've got pepperoni, cheese. We've got hamburger. We've got mushrooms. We got bacon. We do not have anchovies. No anchovies. Too smelly. The turtles would not approve. The turtles would not approve. We do have pineapple. Yeah, if you want pineapple, put it on. Live it up. Enjoy your life. Enjoy your life. But I was eating pizza at a pizza place, and this guy that I was with ordered anchovies on his pizza, and it smelled so bad it ruined my pizza experience. Nasty. I think that I've already gotten an aversion to it because I grew up watching Ninja Turtles back in the day, and the Turtles were always anti-anchovy, so I think I already didn't like it, but... And this was recent. This was recent, you know, I don't know, maybe like 4 years ago. That's reason enough. Hey, Tiger Rider, much love. Mods, please drop the link so that anybody who isn't following Tiger Rider can do themselves a favor and hook it up. He's a great dude, great streamer, awesome community. Glad to have you guys here. I am about to piss my pants. So I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick so I don't do that. I know some of you guys are probably like, this guy can't even afford diapers. Listen, my bad, okay? I'm working on it. I'm on a budget over here. All right? I'll be right back. Here's some jams. Here's some jams. Much love, Tiger Rider Nerd Crew. Thanks for being here. Nerf Squad, Turbo Raptors. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hey, Mo, baby, grab baby, grab baby, grab baby. Oh my God, I love that song. I love that song. Oh man. All right, you guys, make sure you got your snacks ready to go. Posture check, hydration check. I just refilled my water. You guys have been doing a good job of reminding me to stay hydrated today, and I appreciate that. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And again, Tiger Rider, the Nerd Crew. Hope you guys are doing well today. I know you had a great time over with Tiger Rider, and welcome to the stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. Mannequins. Oh my gosh. Hi streamer, welcome back. Feels good to be back. Feels good to be on Twitch, to be honest. Feels good to just be gaming. Just be gaming. Especially playing an amazing game like this. Chat, if you guys could catch anybody up who maybe might not know the plot, just give them a quick little catch up. If they're coming in right now, this is a great time to come in. We're in the DLC. We've already played the whole game, and we've made our way into part of the DLC. It should be easy enough for somebody in the chat to just really just type out a quick little thing to just catch you up. It should be really kind of like quite easy, really easy to just kind of quickly catch them up and just let them know exactly kind of what's going on, and keep it nice and succinct, you know, maybe like 1-2 sentences, just a quick little just real quick, like
What are you looking at?
ooh. Okay, so what happened was this mannequin was talking smack to our character here, Ellie. He said, she said, you are not cool, and I don't like your shoes, and we've been on a mission the entire time to get revenge, and we just did.
Body bag.
Rip it out! No! It's been a great, man. That payoff, dude, the tension. Also, that was the final boss fight. Incredibly crafted, really well done. Bags, easy body bags. Gosh. Alright, now we're into the extra content. Uh-oh. Cinematic. Let's get cinematic for a second here. Bring it down.
You ever seen anything like this?
Are we just done talking?
I don't know, are we?
I don't know,
You
are
don't
we?
get to be pissed off at me. I'm pissed off at you.
For what? Asking you what you think?
When have you ever cared about what I think? We were good. We were better than good, and then you told me to fuck off, and then you just up and vanish.
Not cool.
This whole day. You feel guilty? You want an out? I'm giving it to you.
There you go, but not really.
I'm supposed to be holed up on the other side of town. I get caught as a firefly, I'm dead. Guilt didn't make me cross a city full of soldiers, Ellie.
Ooh.
And yeah, I did some shit that I don't know how to take back, but I'm trying. Speaking of...
Oh!
Those water guns you've been dreaming of? I nearly got shot for these.
What is going on? What in tarnation? Can you guys still hear me? Because all of the frames are dropping. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Can you still hear me? Can you still hear me? Check, check, check. Test, test. Is the stream down? Is the internet down? No, yes, no, yes, no. Am I frozen? Hello? Hello? Check. This is the second night in a row. Right around the same time, even. Huh. Refresh to... okay, let them know. If you see me, tell the other people in the chat. Drop a refresh in the chat. Let them know. Let them know. All right. So what was the last thing you guys saw? I'm seeing that we have a stable connection now, but we did drop 3,490 frames, which, again, this is the second night in a row after being good for some time. So I don't know if it's on Twitch's end or if it's on my end or if it's on, I don't know, somebody else's end. Dave, who lives in Pennsylvania, could be on Dave's problem. All good? We're good? All right. Well, the last thing is that she was like, me, 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 and then she was like, me, 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 and then she was like, me, 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 and she was like, oh, and then she was like, okay. So what really happened is, she was like, Ellie was like, hey, that was not cool that you just said F you and like ran away, basically. And she was like, well, you know, I'm back now and I'm trying to make up for it and I'm sorry. And I traveled all the way across town and it wasn't guilt that made me travel all the way across town, you know? And then she dropped the backpack and she had the super soakers the whole time. You know? Okay.
Surprise.
Surprise, motherfucker. So Ellie's like, do I stay mad? It's a gift. It's a gesture. Okay.
First, I'm gonna destroy you. And then we'll talk.
First
You're
things
about to get
first.
drenched.
Let's see what you got, Firefly girl.
Here you go. Press R2 multiple times. Pump it up. Pump it up. Okay, here we go. Let's be smart about this. Ah!
Oh, you're gonna pay for that.
Suck it, Riley.
Pump it up.
Yes.
Boom, baby.
Oh, you're gonna pay for that.
Did I win?
Destroyed you. I told you.
Easy.
What?
Yeah.
You are delusional.
Okay. All right. You count to 5, I'll go hide, and we'll hunt each other. Whoever gets hit first, loses.
Ooh, whoever gets hit first. I feel like back in the day it was always just who had the richest parents.
1, 2.
Who could get the Super Soaker 5000 backpack bazooka version.
5. You ready?
Gosh, my phone is blowing up. Hold on, let me mute this. Beep-boop, beep-boop, ba-do-da-da.
Come on. Show me what you got.
Come on. We got an update on the car. We got an update on the car from Future Mom. Let's see if the future van is still alive. Oh, man. Let's see here. Ah! So let's see here. We've got, where is it? Here's the deal on the car. AAA put a battery in 1 year ago. They took the battery out of the car with them and will try to repair it overnight. Future Dad will meet them at my place tomorrow at 3:30. Okay. Estimated time. He knows if you need transportation prior to that time. Heart. Okay. So they're going to try and fix it. Repair a battery. I don't know. I let her win that one just because we won last time. That's 2 out of 3.
Go hide.
Here we go. I'm raising the tension, by the way. Raising the tension.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The carburetor needs to be alterated before the intake can reuptake the fuel in the hubcap. Obviously.
Oh.
Easy.
Oh, what was that? 1-1.
John,
What's it gonna be now?
All right,
keeping him
don't
nice.
Get cocky. Count it down.
All right, go. 1,
Something happened in the Future Mobile?
2,
Dude.
5. Ready or not? Here
Yeah,
we go.
it wouldn't start. We had a total shutdown of the encabulator, the battery. It just stopped working. So AAA came out today. They took their damn time. Oh, there she is. Clever girl. Big flank. Not from the front, but from the side. Oh! Did I win?
Oh, shoot.
That was like a tie.
Oh, shoot. What did I just do? Did you see those skills?
Okay.
Someone should revoke that dog tag.
Wow. Now you're just mean. That's it. We're going again.
Riley,
Riley.
I would love to do this all day.
But,
But you gotta go back.
yeah, we gotta go back. We gotta go back.
I gotta go back.
Okay. Fine. Can I at least walk you home?
I guess.
I guess.
Come on, let me get my backpack.
Hey, so... I said it like an asshole.
But
I totally meant it. You should go.
should go.
I mean, this is something that you've wanted for... you know... forever, so... who am I to stop you?
The one person that can.
Yeah, maybe she doesn't want to actually go. She wants you to say that you shouldn't go because she actually wants to stay, but she just wants to hear you and know that she wants you to know that she knows about staying. And so, you know? Yeah? Oh, man. It's all so clear. It's all so clear. It's sort of like that movie with Nick Cage, The Family Man, where he's in a situation. It's like, does he go the business route, the Firefly, the business route, or love? Okay? Simple. Just take it right back to Nick Cage. Uh-huh. Parameters.
No, please don't go. I'll be so miserable without you.
See, whoa, sarcasm about it, though. She actually wanted her...
I'll be fine.
Ooh.
And you'll be fine.
Dude, they're both masking their feelings right now.
And we'll see each other again.
You should keep these. Not gonna do me any good. You still lug that Walkman around?
Walk.
Always.
Let me see it.
Here.
What's in it?
That tape you gave me?
You really will be miserable without me.
Shut up.
Leave that. Follow me.
What are we doing?
Yo, what?
You'll see. Yeah. What is it? Hey, what's wrong?
Don't go.
Don't go. There it is. Rip it off. Love!
Sorry.
Yeah, baby.
What do I do
Woo!
now?
We'll figure it out.
Figure it out.
But I don't think Marlene's gonna go.
Wait. Riley!
Oh, no. They were just coming to dance, right?
Joel.
Shit. They're like, hey, here's a little happy little moment, and it's gone. And it's gone. They give you just a little bit of it. I love that you guys were dropping the love in the chat, by the way. I love that. Because hell yeah. Because that's just the right thing. That's the right thing. What do we got? 5 shots. Craft anything yet? Negative. To get back to Joel, I guess we go this way and then we go right. Probably just be a nice little leisurely walk with no infected at all. Right? Shit. Oh, that's just the banner. I thought I heard something. What is this? Oh, it's the crew. To the coolest captain around. Larry, Sean, Ellis, happy birthday. Here's to another fine year. Dang. The chopper. The chopper crew. Octopus Records. Cutscene.
Oh, shit.
Hey, there's guys. These are probably good guys. Oh. Oh. Oh.
What the hell?
I'll take this.
Relax. What the hell are we doing here? Who gives a fuck about that old man and a little girl?
The sooner we find them, the sooner we get out of here. Make sure this area's clear. I'm heading this way.
Jesus! You got him! Over here!
Sit him down and shut him up! Bangs!
I'm coming to get you, Joel.
Just take care of business. Okay, stop with that. Now, did we use all of our ammo?
Get to him.
Yes.
Stitch him up. And then I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
That's okay, because we got arrows now. There we go. We could have been a little stealthy, but we're in fragger. We're in frag mode. How I could just kill a man. Alright, now anyways, where were we? Going into the record store. Can loot this place as much as we want. Again, I like how much stuff is in the world in terms of the little art prints and so much detail. I think we saw some of this in the I specifically remember that in the record store in the main game. Testoni Symphony Orchestra. Furry Release. Live. Buckner Classical number 3. The Ham. The Ham. Octopus Records. It's a record on top. I just noticed that. The Ham, though? Brick? Yeah, baby. Brick. A brick. Not a lot of stuff in here. It's okay. We're on grounded. It's to be expected. Cynthia Bellucci. The Sidestep Boys? What does that say? Somewhere over there. The Sidestep Boys. And then there's the copper tones up above. Classic boy band. Oh my god, the sidestep, boys. Alright, let's make our way. How many? We got 4 arrows. That's kind of alarming. Backstreet Boys? Never heard of them, Barry Wise. Never heard of them.
Which way?
Ooh, here's a recorder.
Man.
Play. Front Street Boys.
It's fucking freezing in here. I'm the last surviving member of my crew.
The Helicopter Boys.
And I'm gonna die in an air duct. Reagan, what did you expect me to do? I was bitten, and it was only a matter of time before she killed me. Even though I wasn't infected. She said she wasn't going to, but I could see through her eyes. Why else would she reach for her gun? Why the fuck did she reach for her gun? I was just talking to her. If she wasn't lying, I wouldn't have to hit. She would have shot me. I'm sure of it. Then why'd she keep you alive all this time, Ellis? Huh? It doesn't matter. I shot her. I ran away. I fought and escaped those fucking things, and in the process, the sutures on my goddamn stump ripped open. I'm bleeding to death, and I can't sew it back up.
Wait a second.
Not with one arm. I can't make the fucking knot.
This is the amputee man. He didn't turn. Maybe he died before he was infected, so he ended up not turning into an infected? Did he die from the...
I think I'll just rest.
Wait, so it did work. Did it work? Oh, shit. Parameters. Well, we don't know. They said he was, like, getting more sick. Huh. Huh. Again, I hope we explore stuff like that in part 2. Yeah. Crazy. I mean, they seem pretty convinced that he was about to turn, though. You know?
Oh, fuck these guys.
Oh, shit. You boys are about to have a real bad time.
I hear infected.
I think the infected are gonna win. Alright, we got the runner, so we can just creep around the clickers. I don't think an arrow is gonna take a clicker down. We have 1 brick. So we found another brick. We could get the kills on these guys. With the brick to the stab. A little bit tough to see in here. Let's go over here and see if these guys dropped any ammo. There's some ammo. Ammo's good. We build anything yet? No. No, don't turn around. All right. Glass. Arrow. We love that. Brick to the brick to the brick to the bumble. Ooh, I kind of want to search up here a little bit. Maybe there's a bottle. Technically, we could get the kills. Let's just take a quick little peek. Yeah. Will this alert them? Maybe. Of course. Little diversion tactics. Right about now, time to rock with the brickety brick bumble. Yeah, if we could just turn everything back to the Buck Bumble theme song, I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. L3.
So close.
There it is. That's where Joel is. That's where Joel is. He's in the yogurt shop. Brick, 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 brick. Where are we going? Up? Okay, Bumble. Gandalf. Okay, we need the ultimate mixtape. Mashup song, I guess. It'd be Gandalf, Sax.
Okay.
Buck Bumble, KK Cruisin'. Would cover all of my bases right now in terms of songs that I can't stop listening to. Great Plains Digital. Let's get digital. Digital. Here's some bad guys. Right side seems like a great place for loot. A lot of cabinets. Oh, uh-oh. Is it worth the investment to... Alright, that one didn't break. And then we'll brick. Do you even have to brick if you've got a clear kill from behind? I don't know if you do. Clean. Yeah, we're good. Oh, that did break. Fuck. Did it though? Yeah, but did it though? It looks good. For what? A quarter piece of paper? Oh, we can make a Molotov now. Worth, baby. Molotov. Molly. Crab baby buck. Oh my gosh. Play all three at once. How bad could it be? Probably really, 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 really bad. Really, 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 really.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump.
Yeah, just as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Maybe a bit worse. Maybe a bit worse. But hey, don't say that we didn't try. Because that's what we do here in this community, okay? We take the shot. We take the shot. There we go, scissors. You always gotta take your shot, man. Otherwise, you'll never know. Like, what if that would have been perfect? What if it would have been on the same level as Mozart? We wouldn't know until we tried. Oh.
What was that?
Hey, what'd you guys find outside? Not a damn thing. Well, how do we know they're even here? We walked around this entire place. There's horse tracks leading in, and I'm coming out.
Get him, boy.
All day. Spread out. See what you can find.
Well, now we're feeling pretty silly for killing all those infected, aren't we? He didn't even get any of them. Oh, no. 1. Yes. That perfect camera angle. 1, 2, 3. None of them moving. Okay. Spinks with the 500 bits. Oh, there it is. Sometimes my chat, like, breaks and it doesn't show the... It just says show love 500. Is that a me thing? Is it me? Or is it me? Taking my shot. Would you like to go out for some dinner? No. But man, you took your shot, and I gotta applaud you for that. I'm not a dinner guy, man. I've been only eating breakfast and lunch for years now, so it's not you, it's me. You asked the wrong meal, man. You asked the wrong meal. Yeah, I'm still in the quarantine zone, man. You know, I'm still in the quarantine zone. In all honesty, I'm not really going out to hang with anybody right now. You know, let's have a hypothetical dinner right here, right now, right here. Here we are on stream. This is dinner. Just pretend this is dinner and we're having dinner. Oh, okay. Hey, guys, fucking move or something.
What the hell was that? Be careful.
There we go. Now we got some movement. Now we got some movement. Not a lot of movement, though. What the fuck is that guy doing there? Tuna and mustard is definitely once a week meal for me. Oh, this is gonna be just fun times right here. I don't even know where I have to go, so I don't even know if I can, like, stealth by these guys. Spinks, you know I'm just clowning with you, man. We're gonna do, we do meetups at conventions. That would be a good time to be hanging. We normally don't do, like, a dinner. We just do, like, a happy hour or... So if you go to conventions, when conventions come back, whenever that happens, can we get a stealth kill? I almost feel like we just, like, arrow this guy, and then the other guy will come and investigate. Or not. Oh, man. Or not. You know, that too. This might make noise. Nope. Okay. Completely silent. It's fine. Are the enemies bugged out? I I can't figure it out if this is by design or if they're really supposed to just be standing like this. Let's get a little bit closer. Thanks for reminding me. No problem, Thunder Scrub. Where is it? He's like, time to drink. Time to drink. Bottle. Well, I guess we take this guy out first. There you go, buddy. Headshot? Does that even... I wonder if that increases the chance of the bow not... Like, they give you a little... Man, look at that weapon sway. Oof. We can get a stealth kill. Was there still a guy in the ray? I think that's it. All right, about now it's time. Blah, blah, blah. You guys got that stuck in my head. Bickety buck bumble. Oh yeah.
There. That's it.
Well, in that test it worked. In that test it worked out. Clean, easy, so easy. Hold on, just quick little check. You know how we do it. And oh, what? A drawer that actually has something in it? That's definitely got to be a bug. Now we know the game's bugged for sure. It's like 1 in every 100. Pog. Yeah, right? Jeez. Ridiculous. Bighorn Portrait Gallery. Aw. Look at all these nice little portraits. Look at all these white people. Oh, man. Jeez. Just what? More white people? White people. White people everywhere. Jeez. What's that, Buzz Lightyear? What does he actually say? Something everywhere. Isn't there a Buzz Lightyear image? So are white people bad now, Phoenix? Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. That's 100% what I was saying. You got it. Ding. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, down with the white devil. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now I'm lost. Isn't this where are we? American Princess. Oh yeah, this is, and then we go over here. All right, this is the end. I think. We just got to get back to Joel. Oh, you must have hit a nerve. Yeah, that's it. You hit a nerve. Yeah. Right again. 2 for 2.
Hey, I hear the fucking horse behind you. Help me get this door. Yeah, we'll get the door. You got I don't want to get ambushed.
Ding.
They're gonna get him. I gotta do something. Fast.
Okay. Molotov?
Fucking door!
Ellie, you gotta do something.
Oh, they're not really next to each other. Oh, they're splitting up. Why does it keep, like, showing? Oh, because there's a guy over there. Did they spot us?
Man out!
We gotta go left, because there might be more arrows over there.
Shit. Shit.
Legolas! Are they still chopping through the door? The Molotov is no help to us if they're not really grouped up. I got the door, that guy said. Oh, shit. No! Grounded, by the way. You're just kind of walking blind. Damn, dude.
Help me get this open. Yeah, we'll get the door. You guys keep searching. I don't want to get ambushed.
I don't want to get ambushed. They do got a good job of making sure that
I gotta do something. Fast.
the AI isn't so stupid that they just... Who's spotting me?
Fucking clock!
Ellie, you gotta do something.
What was that, 4 guys to the left? Legolas, take him down!
Shit. Shit.
Still 2 on the left. Right side looks clear. How many arrows? 2 arrows. No brick. Here's this guy. We might be able to stealth kill. Maybe. Ooh. It's looking like...
I'll take the door. You find the girl.
Let's go for it. Here we go. Oh! I think it's worth it. I mean... Damn, dude. Damn. We had to go for, what, 4 stabs? So many stabs, Ellie. 1, 2. Maybe I clear the right side and then get over there.
Fucking clock!
Ellie, you gotta do something.
Over there!
Dude, what?
Shit. What about the old man? I don't know. Keep an eye out.
We're in trouble, dude. I mean, at least they're not smacking on the door anymore to try and get in there. The upside? This game needs rollerblades. Timber me shivers. Psst, we were all thinking it, man. We were all thinking it collectively. Every single person in here agrees with you, and hopefully Naughty Dog gets the message. Give the people what they want. Rollerblades. We needed rollerblades. You're saying in order to move faster? I don't even think it'd be a tactile thing. I think it just is the cool thing that we need. Not enough games have rollerblades, and that's a problem. Okay. Oh! Might get flanked. We need to check for ammo. Nothing. Hey, spread out.
I've got the door.
Shit! I mean, we had to throw. I guess I could have moved in a little bit closer. Okay, one more on the right. One bullet, one brick. Bomb. Smoke bomb. Bomb. Dung da da dung da da dung da da dung da da dung. Boom goes the dynamite. What the fuck?
That's that.
Oh yeah, that's that. Woo!
Damn, I'm good.
There we go, baby. There we go. Whoa!
He's down there by the door. Got a pin down. Go finish her. Who's that?
Fuck you!
Fine.
No! Dude, I used everything. I used all of our gear. Oh. What was that? Beans? Yeah, that's what we needed. What the hell is that guy doing? We might die here. No brick. How did that guy get there?
Burn, asshole.
Burn, asshole. What are you doing? What was that guy talking about?
Here he comes.
Yo, he's got the fake outs. Yes! Need a brick or something. Game, hook it up, please. Oh my god, one shot.
Let's go check downstairs. Check down there.
Did he? No way. All right, props to that guy. Is he working on the door again? One right there.
Flanker.
One on the right side. Hopefully this one comes down and pushes us. Uh-oh. 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 Yo. We might be dead. We might be dead. We might be dead. I think we're dead here. So loud. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh!
I got this.
Dude, it wasn't letting me shoot. That was so weird. It wasn't letting me. Maybe I didn't draw it all the way back the first couple times. Bottle. Can't tell if the clickers are killing them. What? Oh. That's... Wait, but why didn't it work? Dude. I mean, why? But why?
When your day is long.
In the night. Temporal Paradox, you've been gifted a sub from Noble Volps. Number 282. Thank you, Noble Volps, for all the support. Thanks to everybody for being here. That seemed like some bullshit, but I guess maybe because we took some damage, we weren't full HP. That's my only guess. It gives you less of a chance when you don't have full HP, I think. Also, now we know not to use, like, all of our bombs and Molotovs and everything, right? At the very freaking beginning.
Fucking door!
Ellie, you gotta do something.
Again, I don't know if they, like, eventually get in there, or... Dude, where are we getting spotted from? God, man.
Yeah, I think it's starting to kill. Keep at it.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
Spread out.
Dude! That guy...
Fuck it.
No, now they got me. Oh, do they, though?
Oh, shit.
Yes. That guy doesn't. That guy's fucking clueless. I'll take it. Also, that arrow that missed on the right might be... Maybe should have stayed silent a little bit longer. Right side clear, left side clear as far as I can tell. Did I have rollerblades, skateboard, or moon shoes? Back in the day? Dude, I was a rollerblader. Because I like the movie The Mighty Ducks. Big fan of The Mighty Ducks. And I liked playing hockey. 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 Good arrow? No. No good. 2 arrows left. Did we just hit this guy with a normal... Just shoot that guy in the head? Could probably get the 2 for it with the Molotov, but I almost feel like... Nah. Alright, maybe we do it. Man, visually, was that looking good? Oh, man. This guy's got no gun. So he's just gonna push us. And go like that. Grab that and that. That's that, or is that that? Because last time we thought that was that, but that's not that. That's not it. Still got a brick. Why am I looking... Oh, visually I'm always looking marvelous. Thank you, Uncle FMG. It's those family genetics. We're looking good. We're feeling good. We're looking good. We're feeling good. Also, nothing like a nice mustache. Nothing like a nice mustache to mix it up a little bit. HP handshake from Temporal Paradox. High powered. I don't know. I go back and forth between like, in 5 years, will I look back and be like, that was not it? I don't know. We'll find out. I'll let you know in 5 years. Right now, it's it. I'm thinking this is it. Hold on. I can make this bomb. A nice mustache is a mustache. That's right. Facts.
He's down there by the door. Got him pinned down. Go finish her.
Fine. You want to do this?
Last time they just had a guy down here. Last time we bricked this guy, I don't know, I'm nervous to just use the brick.
Son of a bitch!
Dylan, you son of a bitch. Also, I hated being in here last time, so... Here we are. Did that hit? You tell me. You tell me, chat. That looked like a big miss to me.
Burn, asshole!
Oh, stunned from it. Oh, you can jump all the way up top from there. I totally forgot. One guy right there. Cool. Oh no, we gotta go for it. Oh! Take him down. Get down. I have nothing. Wait, didn't I make a bomb? What happened to the... Oh, it's right there. Boom, baby.
Infected!
I need that gun.
Son of a...
Whoa! Pistol ammo. One, two, three, four. Why? Whoa! No witness, you son of a bitch, man. He says, who are the 5 greatest rappers of all time? Dylan, 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 and Dylan, because I'm a son of a bitch. Get back in here, you son of a bitch. No witness, thanks for the tier 2.
Fast.
Tier 2 sub. Hook him up. Hook this Dylan up in the chat. Lead your shot. There we go.
Ellie, you gotta do
We
something.
keep getting spotted here. Like, where's a better... Also, let's not miss the Molotov, okay? How about that for a plan?
Shit.
Looks like 2 good arrows. Somebody's hopping around on the...
Holy shit!
It's now or never.
Bags. Was there another guy over here? They might be through the door. We haven't really... Is this the turn? No!
All right, it's over. It's the guy.
Oh, I got him.
How about a cue like, I think I'm gonna get it in about 5 hits, Naughty Dog. Maybe the guy could say that. I think I'm about 3 hits away. They do make it through though. That was good science. Now we know. Oh man, are we 4 hours in? This stream's been too fun. All right, let's take a break. Let's take a break. Because we usually take a break at about 3 hours, but we forgot. So, time to take a break. Guys, thanks for enjoying it. Thanks for being here. Vibe in the chat's been insanely nice. Be sure to check your snack levels and get your hydrations taken care of, whether you're sipping on some water or enjoying a nice beverage or something else. Just make sure you're topped off. We'll be right back. Here's, you want to just listen to sad music while I'm gone? Okay, no, let's take the vibe and make it a little bit. Let's go over here and... Be right back. Okay, we're back. Hey. Hey! That was a much needed break. Let's get right into it. Let's keep trying to beat this. Let's keep doing this. Let's keep doing this thing. We're fresh and ready to go. Hey.
Help me get this open. Yeah, we'll get the door. You guys keep searching. I don't want to get ambushed.
Ding. Ding.
Holy shit.
Door.
Ellie, you gotta do something.
Like, throw this way too short. I did it! Finally, just had to tilt it all the way back. I like how that guy just instantly died and the arrow didn't even go in. It's like they're bouncing off of him. I'm out of arrows. Is he coming towards us, or might just be able to get it? Can't tell if that's the last guy. Is he gonna turn around? Oh.
Here we go.
Fuck yeah. Do you see that brick? Do you see that brick? The brick of destiny. I love it, man. Homing bricks. Don't leave home without one. But sorry. But am I though? But am I though? Yes, sorry. Full tilt bags. Starbarf, very good to see you, man. Hope everything's going good. Starbarf. Moves away from the microphone to cough. Chocolate rain. Go ahead and make that bomb. I wonder if we put the bomb right where the guy appears in the cutscene. If it just blows him up. Ellie would do this. Ellie might just randomly do this, right? Wouldn't it make sense for her to maybe randomly just drop it like right there? I think that's like right where the guy stands. Hacker man! Hacker man.
All right, Joel. Oh, are
Down there, by the door. Got her pinned down. Go finish her.
Fuck you! Fine. You wanna do this?
I looked away because I thought there was a bug on me. Did it work? It worked, right? How did she know? She always leaves bombs behind her. Ouch. Okay, I get it. I'm trying to... That'll show you, bitch. We're so in trouble. That guy still's... There's health over on the left. Oh! I was like, yo, maybe we'll just hold this position. They're like, nah, don't do that. That doesn't work.
Hey, I hear the fucking horse device. Help me get this open. Yeah, we'll get the door.
That doesn't work.
I don't want to get ambushed.
There we go. Just keep shooting them. Just keep shooting them. I don't know if it's worth to just have the bomb take one of them out.
Ellie, you gotta do something.
The bow was spinning out of control, yeah. The bow physics. Bow go. What we can do is we can throw this to distract the guys working on the door for a second. Because I think. Holy shit, that was close.
Nice moves.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I got you. You might get the door, unless I...
Yeah, you got it.
Fuck it.
What about the old man?
Damn, that's about as close as you can... I wonder how much time we actually had there. That was crazy. Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
One Among, thank you for 13 months of supporting it and enjoying it. Oh, we got the headshot in that first one. Apparently not. That's that. Again, I don't know if it was worth dropping the bomb right there. When does this part take place? So, Barry, in the main storyline, Joel and Ellie are at the university, and they're fighting their way out. And Joel falls, and he gets impaled. So, we go in here, and Ellie, for this DLC, is looking for medicine. And we got the medicine. And now we're trying to go back in there, and there's all these goons in here. Trying to push that guy off the ledge. And it's right after the part where you go to Mars and you fight the alien queen. And you get the laser gun, you get the ray gun. And you learn about your destiny in the future. And you go to the past to change the future, present, past. By hacking through time. Using time encapsulation. You remember that part? There we go. Hold on, we should make sure 100% that I collected as many arrows as possible. I know we shot across at this guy. Broken arrow. Dude, I'm liking how that guy died like that. Oh, he's so drunk. Oh my gosh. Nursing someone being impaled in a queen. Like I know what shelf to find that movie. The I Made It Up shelf. Starring Bob, I'm Making This Up. And Sherry, I Am Totally Making This Up right now. Directed by the Yabba Dabba Doo Light. And the director of photography is Microphone. First name Mike, last name Ophone.
Alright, Joel.
Oh!
Down there, by
It
the
won an
door.
Oscar,
Go,
yeah, an
get
Oscar
down.
Mayer Wiener.
Finish her.
Yeah.
Hey, who is that?
You! Fine. You wanna do this? Let's do this.
Oh my god, it's amazing. I might get shot going from here, but I don't want to be stuck in there. That's pretty nice right there. Brick. That guy was like, I'm ready to die, man. He's like, I am ready. It's the slow walk. One on the left. Holy shit, man. Almost got us. We do have a bomb. We have a brick. We have 3 arrows. With potentially, some more arrows here on the left. One on the ground right there. Might be broken. Don't know where the last guy is, though. He might be holding his position up top. Maybe. This is a decent run. There we go. That's the good stuff. Oh, I heard him. I heard him. I don't know about this.
Back there!
Don't shoot me, dude. Shoot them.
I'm gonna kill him. Son of a bitch!
Oh! Sit your ass down! Oh, yeah, baby. Bags.
That's it. If anyone's alive, don't even think about surprising me. You line up like your friends, you hear me? Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah. Nice job, Ellie. Camping the stairs. Nerf.
N-E-R-F.
Nerf. We'll take it. That's some bags right there. That's some bags right there. That guy rushed us. That was pretty close. They actually did kill the infected. Wow. I was not expecting that. Let's have some beans here. Some celebration beans. We did it. Pog champ. Yeah, Nerf. Cool. Cool. Here we go, baby.
Better be alive, Joel.
Nice. We actually did it. Oh. Back in the past. Back to the past.
This way. Ellie!
What about our backpacks?
Fuck the backpack! Oh, shit.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my gosh.
Here.
Okay, come on now.
All right.
Ooh, let's get out of here.
Find something to prop it up with. I'll hold it.
Is that an actual... Did they license that song? Or is that a song made for... Is that too...
They're almost through. Ellie. Okay, go.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Blah, blah.
Let's move.
Nice shot, nice shot. I guess I can't open the door. Okay, there we go.
We're here.
Oh!
Ellie, you with me?
I'm right behind you.
Running.
There we go. Boom. Boom.
Stay back.
No! Knife! There we go. There we go.
All right.
Come on. Up the stairs. The scaffolding. That's our way out.
Go, 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 go. Exit. Follow the exit signs.
Infected.
Oh, they're behind us too.
This way.
Mm.
Go, 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 go.
I thought we were inside the wall. What are these?
Just follow me.
Oh! The segments like this feel very Uncharted-esque in a good way.
There's an open window. Come on.
They're very intense.
We're almost out.
It's got a very different vibe than the rest of the game.
Reach up. I got you. Hold on. Give me
Oh!
your hand. Ellie.
Oh, here we go. Did we just get bit right there? I think that's where we got bit. That was the bite, right? Oh!
I think it's clear.
Brutal. Holy shit.
Ellie. Ellie, your arm.
No. Don't worry. I've done this before. I'm kind of an expert. Ish. Just stay calm.
Oh my gosh.
There's some more stuff over there you can break.
What are we gonna do?
The way I see it, we got two options. Option one, we take the easy way out. It's quick and painless. I'm not a fan of option one.
Oof.
Two, we fight.
This takes place before the thing that you're talking about, HB. So there's 2 alternating timelines in this DLC. There's the in the future, going through the mall, getting the medicine for Joel, where we learn about cutting off the arm. And then there's this one, which takes place before Ellie even meets Joel. So, no. Also, if you take yourself out, do you still turn into an infected? Or does it have to come from... do you have to be alive and then let it turn you into an infected? No. So even if you what if you cut your head off? There's got to be certain parameters. I would try and be like, I would try to not turn into an infected. Not just take yourself out, but don't even let yourself turn into an infected. You know? Wait, you do need to be alive. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, then in that case, yeah. But I guess this teaches us that you could just be like, well, what if it doesn't work on you for whatever reason? Maybe it doesn't work on everybody. So you think you know the parameters, but you don't know the parameters. So if they would have taken themselves out here, Ellie would have never known. So, interesting. Interesting little dilemma. Thank you, Uncle FMG, for the gifted sub. Enjoy it. The Game Joe, welcome to the Nerf Squad Turbo Raptors.
We're gonna turn into one of those things.
There are a million ways we should have died before today. And a million ways we can die before tomorrow. But we fight for every second we get to spend with each other. Whether it's 2 minutes or 2 days, we don't give that up. I don't want to give that up. My vote? Let's just wait it out. You know, we can be all poetic and just lose our minds together.
That's what she said. She said.
What's option 3?
Sorry. Come on. Let's get out of here.
I don't remember it being that short. But I actually liked that so much more this time around. Like, I remember thinking that I didn't enjoy the DLC nearly as much as the main game back when we first played through, but I like that a lot. And from a gameplay standpoint, Grounded, maybe because I just played through Grounded and then we went straight into this and we were just locked in. I don't know. I like that a lot. Glad you finally saw the DLC. Missed it the first time around, MTL. I'm glad we got to do a replay through here. Yeah, oh yeah. People checking it out for the first time. There's those cute little dogs. Ashley Johnson. I guess we're officially ready for The Last of Us Part 2. We're officially ready. It's official. Comes out in 7, 14, 15 days. 15 days. Or maybe we'll play it on the 18th when it releases at, what'd you say, 11 p.m.? So maybe 14 days, a nice 2 weeks. Oh, man. Troy Baker as Bob Barker, true. If only, what would Bob Barker do? Troy Barker as Bob Baker, I think you mean, Bella? A hospital last night? Yeah, that was the one part where we just a little bit got stuck, Uncle FMG. That checkpoint at the end was a little tough, but we figured out a pretty quick way to kind of make our way through the first section, and then it was about just getting it right in that second section. So, yeah, that felt pretty nicely balanced. I think what I didn't realize the first time through is how powerful the brick is. Like, I knew the brick was powerful, but I didn't know how to wield the brick and how to best utilize it. Especially with the brick melee combo. Throw the brick, homing brick, and then go in, stab, 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 stab for the kill. You gotta be able to do it. I know brick foo. I know I know brick foo. I learned it. And this is good because we'll be able to go and play some other stuff for a little bit before jumping back into The Last of Us 2. Because I feel like when I do a playthrough, if I go from one game right to the next game, right to the next game, I don't know. Part of me just yearns for that variety to really mix it up. Especially on the longer playthroughs. So that'll be perfect. And we got Command and Conquer on Saturday. And we got Halo tomorrow. That's what's up. That's what's up. Kingdom Hearts, I did, yeah. I don't know if it was just Kingdom Hearts. I mean, even The Witcher, I felt like we had to adjust how we were playing through it because it was just so much of The Witcher. Playing through Witcher 2, then Witcher 3. So, had a very, very good experience with the Witcher series. Had a very interesting, bad experience with Kingdom Hearts. I'll say bad. I did not like it, but I did, you know, see it all the way through.
It is a gift.
Uncle FMG, continuing with the gifts, hooking them up. Metroid Nerb, you're number 192 from Uncle FMG. Thank you, Uncle FMG, for bringing them in. You want to see me play Halo? It'd be awesome. Oh, yeah, we've been getting multiplayer game nights going every Friday for the past couple weeks. And then as each of these new versions of the game come out on PC, we've been playing through the campaign. It's been amazing. Halo, Halo 2, Halo 3 next. Halo. You were impressed I got through Kingdom Hearts? I couldn't do it, says Barry. Yeah, the combat was interesting enough for me. And there were some worlds, like the Toy Story world, there were some enjoyable parts. It wasn't like the whole part I was like, the whole time I was like, oh my god, this is the worst thing I've ever played. It just really didn't resonate with me, and the story, I just didn't enjoy it. Did not enjoy it. No, sir. I don't like it. Pros and cons of The Last of Us? Pros, visually incredible, awesome storytelling and character development, damn good voice acting, the world building is incredible, the locations that you're in, so good, the AI, pretty damn good, bugs out a little bit here and there, but pretty damn good. The sound's fantastic, soundtrack, really good and fitting. Nice difficult experience. The crafting, the looting, the looking around, the high-octane action parts are balanced out by a nice slow-paced, you know, exploration of the world and navigation through the world. A unique take on the zombie apocalypse. Very unique. It's a plant. Remember my theory from yesterday? My theory is it's Mother Earth realizing that the humans are destroying the planet and she's fighting back. She released it. She was like, these humans need to get out. So in The Last of Us Part 2, we realize this and we decide to let Mother Earth be, and we go to Mars and we terraform Mars. And Total Recall, Arnold's up there, you know, alien, three titties with on the aliens. It's the crossover. It's the crossover nobody would be expecting, man. Except for me. Except for me. Cha-ching. Got it. Nailed it. But yeah, I think in terms of cons... Oh, also positive, a lot of people said the multiplayer was really fun. So throw that in there. I didn't even mention that, and people have said that it's fantastic. And cons, yeah, the AI bugs out a little bit. The checkpoint in the very last part of the last level was a little brutal, ungrounded. Yeah, there were a little bit of just a couple bugs here and there. I mean, I don't even really know. Yeah, no, it was all good. This is one of the best games I've played. Ever. Part 2 ends with us playing as Mother Nature wiping out the whole planet. Yeah, dude. There it is. I like when you guys jump in. I go off on the tangent. You guys are like, okay, we'll go. We're going with you. I'm like, who's coming with me? And some of you guys are like, I'm going with you. Weekend is packed game-wise, but what's next? Well, next week, I don't know. Maybe more Command and Conquer. Maybe, I don't know. I do not know. I gotta spend some time this weekend locking in the retro lab, so maybe some retro lab stuff. If I can get it working. Specifically, the mic is still giving me some issues. So, I don't know. Does that mean I'm gonna end the stream? Yeah, I mean, I think we're just gonna wrap it up right there. You know? I'm gonna wrap it up. Batman, we could try and knock out one of the Batman games. You know, we've been talking about it for a long time. Arkham, is it Arkham Asylum? I don't even know which one is the first one. Those Batman games are supposed to be pretty cool. Third person, sort of stealth, Sam Fisher type games, but you're Batman? Maybe. Maybe we could start making our way through that. Horizon Zero Dawn's another game that I would like to play, but we're gonna wait for the PC version to play that. We might get into a nice groove with Command and Conquer, honestly. So, I don't know if any of you guys are planning on playing it, but we could maybe get some multiplayer games going. Hopefully we get some nice even games. I'm a little nervous to go online because of all the people who are going to be insane. I haven't played a real-time strategy game in such a long time. Would not be fun to go on and just get absolutely stomped. So maybe we could coordinate some custom games. Arkham Asylum was the first. Okay. Oh, you guys seeing some love for some Batman. Batman. Horizon Zero Dawn's one. See, that's another one that, yeah. Yeah, people have said really good things. Really good things. Do we have a release date on the PC version? I can't even remember. On Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn PC. Release date. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, no date. No date that I can see. Okay. Developer, Guerrilla Games. It's supposed to be a fantastic game. And I did a good job of not watching any gameplay. I'm talking 0 gameplay. I haven't seen anything from that, so that'll be a fun one. That'll be a fun one. That or that. And I love a nice sci-fi. Yeah. Timber, okay. Sci-fi zone. Hell yeah. Yeah, we took care of God of War. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. God of War, so good. So freaking good. Yeah, let's take it back over here. Last of Us again. What a freaking game. What a fun stream. What a fun game to stream. Thank you, everybody, for enjoying it. We'll be back tomorrow with Halo multiplayer game night on the PC, custom games. Looking forward to it. 8 p.m. Eastern time. And then on Saturday, we might do a different start time. We might do like an afternoon stream. Just to mix it up, because it's a weekend. With some like classic real-time strategy, Command and Conquer hang time. That's the plan. Uncle FMG, thank you for the 100 bits as well. And thank you, everybody, for tuning in. A lot of fun. Appreciate y'all. The mods. As always, much love to the mods. The Nerf Squad, Turbo Raptors, the Lurk Squad, the In the Chat Squad. Everybody, just everybody for tuning in and enjoying it. And supporting the stream. And allowing me to not only continue to do this full time, but also keep trying to take it to the next level in terms of our capabilities and what we're trying to do with the Retro Lab and DJs in space. And this setup's obviously insane, so feeling good about it. Feeling good. I appreciate you guys appreciating it. Disintegration, somebody might have tagged me. I really got to go through, and I'm behind on some of my DMs, but I think some people have maybe sent it over, Noble Volps. It's like a sci-fi type game. I might have watched Zeke play it for a little bit if we're talking about the same game. It looked a little slow paced for me, if that's the right game. If that's the right game. Thank you, Futureman Gaming, the mods, lurkers, and laser rhinos. I like how the name of the community is just adapting and changing, evolving. The Nerf Squad Turbo Raptor Laser Rhinos. Yes, of course. That makes sense. Never stop. Nice moves. La Latte. Yo, thank you guys. Seriously. I've been very much... As I've been looking at what's going on in the world, on one hand, I'm extremely filled with hope. And I'm, like, proud of people. And on the other hand, I'm seeing stuff that is, you know, making me absolutely disgusted. These insane, brutal videos of, you know, looters doing their thing. Bad guy cops doing bad guy cop stuff. Like... I just hope that we can come out of this in a better spot, you know? So, keep on lifting each other up. Equality. Love. Nice moves. Epic shakes. Okay? Epic shakes, everybody. Stay safe out there. And, we'll be back tomorrow. Good night, everybody.